Hello, good morning, everybody. First order of business, my camera broke this morning, which I'm not very happy to hear about. When I was staying with my parents last year, I heard the same sort of mechanical error that was going on. And I heard it again, and it was like not cheap to fix when that happened last time, and I'm kind of bummed about this. But I did switch to my old digital camera. But if the shot's looking a little bit more blown out, a little bit more zoomed out, that's why. So if people come up later and they're like, what's up with camera shot? You can tell them all that. Hello, hi, welcome to a Blueprints playthrough. This, you did this. You did this, everybody. So last week we did a charity stream and we crushed our goal, absolutely crushed our goal. And I didn't know what to I didn't know what to give you as a reward. And due to overwhelming popular demand, we are now playing the Blueprints. Now, for those of you who are perhaps watching a YouTube VOD and you're like, where is day one of this? Day one of our playthrough, I'm going to continue the playthrough, is in our charity roulette stream. So I have an entire day's worth of information. Look at all these notes I took. We don't count the line breaks, but I took a lot of notes. And I think the first thing that I want to do today, as sort of a way of catch up for those of you who may have missed the day one, is I thought we could actually consolidate these notes together. At which point we could, figure it all out. How many screenshots? I took 0 screenshots. And the reason I took 0 screenshots is I didn't have any context to know when a screenshot would be relevant. And 2, I'm a very firm believer that taking notes is a more effective way to get something to stay upstairs. Like if you just take a screenshot, it might not necessarily register. So what I want to do, if we're going to be committing to a playthrough of this, what we want to do is we actually want to take the information and then divide it into sections that I think are going to be relevant, or at least easier to find going forward. So for example, paintings. I want to take all of the paintings and I'm going to put them somewhere separately, right? And now when it comes time to add to the paintings, it's easier. And then I can also rearrange them. So for example, box rules. This was kind of cool. Box rules can go here. Oh man, I got a bunch of subs already. Thank you. 1 second, friends. Measure of Hope, thank you so much for the 13 months. Blueprints, let's go. Chrono with the tier 2 and 75 months, the 3/4 year. Super excited to see Blueprints. I enjoyed your first day in the roulette. Thank you, friend. Kits, thank you so much for the 83 months. Let's go blue. Lirazel with the 55 speed limit month. Kits with 100 biddies, the camera replacement fund. So no joke, I think it cost me like $400 to repair my camera last time. It was brutal. So we'll see. Hopefully it's just a smaller issue. I don't know if there's like a good camera repair place in Victoria like there was in Alberta, but we'll see. We'll see. Spleen, thank you for the 24 months. That gets you a brand new bean, the diamond bean. Enjoy. Good luck, my prince. Thank you. And J Random Hacker, thank you for that brand new Prime friend. I hope you're doing well. All right. Let's actually change this to, I'm going to call it puzzle rules. So we've got the box rules that are going at the top. So other things that we saw there were stuff like this. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, right? Right? So next we're going to do is we're going to make a rooms tab. So it turns out I don't have to be worried about the billiard room anymore because I one-shot that puzzle. This can go here. You thought that was run-based? I don't know. I've only ever done one run. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out, won't we? So safe code. I do remember we tried. We tried the, I think it was 1312 or 1213, whatever the whatever the one room said, right? You know what I'm saying? And then we have chess pieces. Yeah, also, please, 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 as much as possible, no spoilers. This is highly likely going to be a game of the year for a lot of people, right? And so this is my first time playing. Please, no spoilerinos. And then we have objects, which I'm going to put after chess pieces. I don't know if this is relevant yet. What are you? Oh yeah, and then we have random notes that don't know where to go yet. Reddington, Red Prince, loves the color red, Redguard, Mr. White, The Children of the Black Water, author last, that's not the right word, author last seen, 3:45 p.m. on a Friday. There you go. All right, we've now transferred all of our notes over. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Welcome to day 2. Angle that down ever so slightly so you don't see the bottom of the sconce. As someone who weirdly loves watching people take notes and how they take notes, the stream is going to rule for me. Hey, Mr. Flip, thank you for the 87. I hope you have a good time with this excellent game. Thank you. Me too. Let me know how everything sounds. Oh, Joe said she preferred the shot before. Should I angle it back up, Joe? Oh, okay. That's too much. Oh no, I moved everything. I moved everything! All right. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Burbs. Totally not a beholder. Thank you so much for that prime. And there was much rejoicing. Did this change? No. So for those of you who've never seen this game before, in the top left corner, you'll see a number of steps. That's 50. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. At some point, you'll no longer be able to walk around anymore. That's when you call it a day, which is kind of interesting. Phoenix as well with a prime. Thank you for the quarter year. Is that a Hansa shelf you needed behind you? I don't know. That's cool though. I'm a big fan of the shelf. Right, some important things if you weren't here before. No tools, items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Everything, you can't stay overnight. So like a roguelike, the game resets every single day. The goal is to find the hidden 46th room. The Queen of Diamonds, the Ace of Spades. Just to make sure nothing changed. The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Let's begin. Important thing that I didn't notice right away that Serge did, returning to a room also uses up steps, not just going to a new room. Yes. Every room transition. It's not just expansion. So if you backtrack, you lose a lot as well. A corridor is always unlocked. Yes, please. Let me know how everything looks and sounds, friends. My love? My love is laughing at me. All right, so this room had a bride and it had a bridge. Let's call this corridor. That's not how I spell. Corridor, bedroom, and then we had the person, bride. Oh, interesting. This is also the corridor. Game sound is very quiet. Yo, what's up, the Inferno? Thank you so much for the 40 months. All right, let's keep going. I want to go in a perfectly straight line. We're going to go through. Oh, a storeroom. I do need keys. I do know I need lots of keys. The secret to the blueprints is connection lost. What's up, Dalaran? Thank you for the 57 months. Can I have this tape gun? Can I take this ladder? The paint is open. Fascinating. I have to pick a room. So let's go to a bedroom. So bedroom, we've got the theater. Do I have that written down? Things, places. Theater. Ooh, I'm also going to call this bedroom. Bedroom, weight room. Let's start lower. Let's make this consistent. If we're going to be taking notes, we're going to have to make sure that this is, in fact, consistent. The rooms will not be capitalized. This is probably making somebody happy. Somebody in chat was probably very unhappy that some were capitalized and some were not. Well, now they are consistent and you're welcome. All right. Am I going to fly through this game? We'll see. We'll see. Greetings from Reddington. Yes. What are you? An early coin purse. Every time you collect $3, get an extra $1 as interest. Oh, oh, buckets. How would you describe that? How did Past Serge describe that? Those will be under things. Did I not write this down? Normally I'm asleep at this time, but my schedule has gotten just enough out of whack. Hey, welcome up, everybody. Yo, good to see so many people here. Is there game music? There is, but it's very quiet and very ominous. It is running, I promise. So it turns out I didn't write down what this is. What would you call this? Would you call this a... The bedroom is before I started taking notes. Yeah, wildflower. I was going to say like an herb sprig. Yeah, so people are saying both wildflower and sprig. Let's go with wildflower. This is in. I have to make sure that my notes actually leave room for... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. So I guess it's important for my camera to be here because I was covering up the room name and the rank in the bottom corner. So let's go with bedroom. James the Dabbler. Reminder, Serge, if you see a strange sign with a start and end on it, you should draw a line from the word start to the word end and not circle one or the other. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Hey, I was perfect. I was perfect at that game. All right. So we already have the chess piece. We've already been to the bedroom. So we have the white chess piece. Something that's very obvious in here is this weird hand. So we have the white hand, one finger. All right. I don't quite know what to do with these ones yet, but not going to worry about it. I mean, I've started to see a pattern of hats. Again, not going to worry about it. All right. So for the meantime, because I don't know what I'm doing, my goal is to make it to the antechamber. I'll figure stuff out from this. This is day 2, Reaper. I only did 1 day for the charity stream, and I thought may as well just continue. All right. We're looking for a hard left turn. Did not get that. We're going into the den. Right. The room with all the clocks. Did I write down the paintings in here? Spruce tree hallway. Well, that is a spruce tree of the den. And then the other thing in here is the hand holding a lit match. Really? I mean, I guess this was new, right? Yo, this match is lit. Huh. When I'm drafting rooms, I'm going to cover stuff. All right, back to right side. New plan. There. Thank you. A jewel. Do I have the white pawn from this room? Chess pieces, den, white pawn. Perfect. Just get like the DVD screensaver thing and have my camera bounce around. Genius. Now we're talking. All right. Let's go back a room here. Let's try and get like a closet or something that gives some resources. Yeah, we're going to go into a storeroom here, y'all. What's up, hedonistic mushroom? Good to see you. I want this coin. I want this key. I want this gem. If I remember correctly, there's a little sneaky note here. Look, the little fancy burb. I'm pretty sure I've written down these paintings. Let's go this way. Wooga Chaka, thank you so much for the 53. Blueprints, what a delightful game. I hope you enjoyed as much as we have. Thank you. So, Grandfather Clock Observatory. Aha. Try storeroom. Wait, did I not write? Did the paintings change? The paintings changed. Hello? How do I do anything here? Shoot. Oh, buckets. So at the very least, the ones that I wrote down before, that was called the den. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gah! Okay. Okay. So buckets. Wasn't a wildflower. The other one we had there was a wildflower. Wildfire bedroom goes down here. Man, y'all. So Bride Corridor was down here. Let's see how good my memory is right now. Bride Corridor. The paintings in the first room were correct. I already fixed that. Ladies overcoat, yeah. Model T, yeah. Desert. Wooden Bridge Corridor. Wooden Bridge Corridor. Yeah. Please no spoilerinos. I really appreciate it. What else did I have? Spruce Tree Den. I haven't been in the den. Have I been in the den? I haven't been in the den. So Spruce Tree Corridor is probably wrong. Corridor? Hallway. I haven't been in the hallway or corridor, so that is different. Oh! It sounds like an Excel sheet to me, possibly. Oh yeah, theater bedroom was one. Yeah, so what we do is we have the name of a painting, right? And then you just have beside it, you have the, oh no, you need a bigger grid. You need the name of the painting. No, and then you just put the room and the day that it appears. So you'd be like theater, bedroom, comma 2 or something like that. That'd be really funny. All right, a big lock and key. So let's put these together. All right, that does mean I'm missing one den, but that's fine. I'll be right back into there. This is fancy lock. So the puzzle pieces at the very least haven't changed. Okay, so I'm back in the den. It is Spruce Tree. Let's do this in the order that they were found. So corridor, was there nothing in the corridor? No, there was stuff in the corridor. Ah! Wasn't a Model T. Wasn't a Model T minecart. That was the first time. Oh, Bride and Wooden Bridge. I did write this down. All right, let's do this in the order that we found them, right? So it was corridor into spare room, which had nothing, right? Then we have blank spare room. And then we had the spare room, and then the bedroom, and then the den. The spare room, and then corridor, spare room, bedroom, den, storeroom. Corridor, spare room, bedroom, den, storeroom. One, yes. Okay, I am perfectly good. Did I know about the Magic the Gathering connection in this game? Yep, I've talked about it on stream a couple times as well. For those of you who did not know, the developer of this game is the same person who runs the Mythic Spoiler website and actually used the money that they made off of that website to fund development. Fund development. Okay. Good morning, TDA Penguin. All right, let's see if we can get a big old left turn door here. We did, and we got a puzzle piece. Wow. Wait, and by puzzle piece, I mean I have to do the puzzle. All right. Oh no! It's different. It's different than it was the previous time, my friends. It's different. Even the puzzles are different. Stiz, thank you so much for the 56 months. The boxes are always different. Well, I didn't know that. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one box statement is entirely true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, okay? Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. What's up, LJ? There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, so one of these is always true. Oh, right, and here's another thing we learned later on. The true box does not always contain the prize. We learned that in the workshop later on. I should put the notes here. Two boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. At least one box's statement is entirely true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. One has to be lying. So there are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. There are 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also true because we know that there's only one prize. This box is one of the boxes that is empty, which means this is the box that's liar, which means the prize is there. Just to double check, Smith, I'm not sure if you were trying to solve the puzzle, but if you were, please don't. I got there. What's up, Kenosuke? Huge success. All right, we got gems. So up at the top, 1 key, 4 gems, 1 coin. We're not cool with guesses. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. The whole thing about this is literally just trying to solve puzzles, right? All right, let's go this way and hopefully it all opens up for us. Where are we going? So this is, I'm going to take the boudoir because this is the only room that isn't a dead end. This is not a game I can listen to end work. You're trying to solve it as well? No worries, Stiz. Did you note the paintings in here? I did. Desert and ampersand. Yeah, I mean, obviously play around, get stoked, but like, I don't know, speculation and back. It's very tough to tell when it's playing along and when it's just like backseating or trying to give hints and leading questions and stuff like that. Again, puzzle games are so hard for this. All right, our paintings are... I'll make it pretty obvious when I'm like, please, I'm stuck, save me. Save me. What did I call this before? I called it spruce tent, maybe? This would be a landscape. Tent with spruce trees. All right. The boudoir. And then we have dog tag. What's up with these drawings? I don't know. So I'm writing them down. The Christmas tree, the safe. They sure seem sketchy. Haha. You like that the unwrap is safe for Christmas? Yeah. Are you okay with us agreeing like you did afterwards with your propositions? You're just like following along with what I'm saying. Yeah. No worries, Smith. All right, this one is missing a candle. The den had a candle, but I couldn't pick up a candle. Let's keep going. I would like to use my one key. Devastating. They've already taken my key from me. I have to use a room here. Wait, I'm confused. Chat, if I pick the kitchen, it doesn't line up, or the pantry for that matter. Oh, it shows you a preview. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it rotated the room in certain directions. Look at that. Right? So the pantry ends in a dead end, and so does the kitchen. But the chapel actually rotates in a way that's open to each one. Huh. All right, let's enter the chapel and spend our one gold as a tithe. So something I didn't do last time, I didn't actually write down the order of the paintings here. Two, three, six, 4, 1, 7, 5. Did I get the white bishop in this room previously? The chapel, I did. Good. Other things that we're noticing, there's a trend of candles. You love the stained glass windows? Yeah. Check the pews for stuff. I didn't do that previously. Never noticed they had numbers on them. That was like the first thing I noticed. I'm paying more attention to the numbers than like the actual art in them. Day 9 insisted on playing this game. No notes, purely by memory. Interesting. When challenged on it, he managed to rattle off all 7 paintings with their position and their numbering off the top of his head. That's incredible. I love that. Yeah, an interesting thing would be like... which order does it matter, but I don't know. All right, let's keep going this way towards... Let's go this way. Items for sale. I have no money. Oh, man. Which way would you go? Oh, this rotates in a way that's good for me. So for the constellations, we have... Depending on the number of stars I can see in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. So North Star gives us money. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice gives you 3 steps. The diamond mine gives you a gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. We get a key from Clavis. Diamond Major, 5 gems. And Drax's The Dead, seems bad. The Sale, 50% off everything. And Florius, green rooms, get special flowers. Oh, did I get the chess piece in this room? I did not. How did I miss that? How'd you even quantify that an apple's extra delicious? Oh, you'd know. That is a lion. That is a tiger. Oh my. And this is a serving platter, I think is what I would have called it the previous time. Yep. All right. Oh, we're already pointed out the window. Awesome. 2. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance room. I've never had that before. I have 42 steppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, I think is how it works. 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll take me 12 steps to backtrack. Kind of curious what the steppities are worth. Oh. There's clocks everywhere. All right, well, that makes that easy. That room is also locked. So unless I get keys, there's no reason to travel back this way because both of those endpoints are locked currently. I don't know. Wait, there's a white, wait, is there also a white pawn? If there's a white pawn, this room doesn't have 2 chess pieces. Okay, never mind. That is not the lamp is not a white bishop. I thought it was for a second, but if it's already got a chess piece, I'm not gonna worry about it, you know? All right. Y'all. No! Devastating. Let's go this way. All right, we have a spruce tree, comma, bedroom. And then a safety pin. Right, this is the billiard room. I always enjoy your math puzzles and appreciated the variations. So this is the one that we learned before. This is how we knew to avoid the billiards room, which we found kind of regardless. Well, at the very least, we got all our steppies back. Can you? Oh, you can't farm it. Okay. So it seems like you can't, right. This is whenever it enters. This is a one-time plus 10. All right, we've learned something. We have learned something together, my friends. Very important science. I've already finished the billiards room puzzle. I'm very smart. I have a shovel. Looks like it could be used to dig. Hey, a hole. Ooh, an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Wow. Ah. Hey, good morning, Molly. A few unimpressive pebbles that are not even worth picking up, okay? You ever just eat a whole turnip? Yes. Just a second ago, actually. Thank you for asking. I should alphabetize this. That's not how you spell courtyard. All right, that's how that works. That's how that works. Boudoir goes between aquarium and chapel. Getting turnt on that turnt-ip. That's right. All right, I'm going to embarrass myself a little bit here. LMNOP-TU. Yep. Does anybody else, like, be honest with me here. Does anybody else have to go through, like, out loud sections of the alphabet to know what comes first between, like, M and U? Or do you just have, like, a list in your brain constantly? All right. I don't know if some people can just look at that and be like, of course M comes before U. You do it in your head? Yeah. Constantly while alphabet. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was like, man, I'm going to get so judged here. Well, at least I knew that I came before O. There's a reason there's a song. Yeah. A while ago, I was helping my friend, I kid you not, I was helping my friend alphabetize her entire collection. And there's a lot of that going on. You also do multiples of 9 using my fingers. Oh. All right. We've dug holes. You'll love to see it. Let's go this way and get another dead end room if we can. Something that gives me keys. They want to say items for sale, but I don't have any money. So let's go through the pantry. And this is good because I have the coin purse. So I should get 5 coins from this. Hey, let's go coin purse. 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas. I do remember that. I'm going to eat an orange. So I haven't found anything else to do in this room yet. Oh, art! Right, okay, art. So we have a flan, delicious, pantry. We have a desert, pantry. Did I click on a banana and call it an orange? Because that was a test. That was a test. And some of you passed. Good. Shame on everybody else. Yep. Because that was definitely deliberate. Hello, outside. Yeah, that's just what we call it in Canada. Yeah. All right. I am going to go with a closet. No. No. I'm going to go with the drawing room. I'm still nervous about this closet. I want to keep as many doors open as possible. We're going to go with the drawing room. One of my favorite details is when you draft rooms on the sides of the house that get windows. Oh. It's even keeping track of where it was outside. Right. This is the weird horse room again. What does the drawing room do? Type drafting blueprint rarity common. Drafted twice. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawing. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Interesting. What's up, Kazman? Thank you so much for the 71 months. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. That's what the drawing room does. Do I have the pawn from the drawing room? I do. No fire? Yep. Good. Just like we drew it up. There we go. All right. Airplane and... Wait a second. All right, hold on. The Inferno, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I pass through this room a lot. I'm quite drawn to it. Looks like an E. Sure does look like an E there. I wanted to zoom in. Yeah, that looks like a blueprint, doesn't it? Everybody press E to E. Kind of looks like a weird symbol E. Did I have a blueprint painting noted before? I did in the aquarium before. Neat. Okay. So we have, what did I have for plane? Old-timey plane. Old-timey plane. All right. Old-timey plane. We have in the drawing room. And then we've got blueprints. Fitting. Blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah. Yeah. No candles. You believe that's called a biplane? You know, I'll take that. Happy Pride. Okay. So I want a room that ends here. Keys for sale? Wow. Wow. So this gives me... I have money. I need keys. Don't go winning the entire game while I'm gone. No promises. Oh. What? What? This is way more expensive than I thought. All right. I'm going to try and be stingy. That's wildly expensive. What's up, Silas? Huh. All right, we have a spiral staircase. Locksmith. We also have 4 stars. Locksmith. I'm going to do another thing here. Poker. No. Deck of cards. So we've seen the 4 of diamonds. We've seen the Queen of Diamonds. We've seen the Ace of Spades. We've seen the Two of Spades. We've seen the Four of Diamonds twice. We also saw that in the commissary. Love the notepad. Thank you. I'm not quite at Google Sheet levels yet. All right. We'll come back here later. We'll come back here later. Okay, we're going to go with the West Wing Hall. Games where I know the spoilers and need to be quiet or perfect second monitor content. I appreciate that. This is only day 2. This is day 2. Day 1 was during a charity stream. Did I write down Raven or Crow the first time? I wrote down Crow. Interesting. Crow's in West Wing Hall again? Coincidence? Yes. And we have Man in Boat. How would you tell those apart? It's not about telling them apart. I think it's actually beak size. It's not about telling them apart so much as it is being consistent. So that when I make a note of something, I know how to come back to it. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... All right, I want a locked room here. Yes, like this closet. Because closet might have keys. I think for YouTube VODs, I'll still call this one day 1. What do you think would be most helpful for you, chat? The ivory die. While drafting, you may re-roll 1 new floor plan. Thank you. I got a gem. All right, for the paintings in here, we have a tie. And we also have the serving platter. This is day 2 in game. Yes. Can I pull the blueprint segment from the other VOD and attach it to this one? Not without having to pay an editor money. As well as time. Besides, they'll have like very different overlays and very different energy. Call the first one day 0 and this is day 1. That's valid. All right, I don't see anything else in here. I think this room might just give us what we need. Blueprint, dead end, common. Modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away sorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. All right, this gets us a key, and it lets us keep going, so I'm going to take the Nook. Noteworthy. You should write something down. Yep. Yep, way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you. All right, so I've taken my key. We have the... I'm pretty sure I recorded this one already. The white rook in the nook. Yep, just fun to say. All right, we have a Model T. As well as N. That's a Queen of Diamonds. Wait, do I not already have that written down? I'm going to be real with you, chat. If I had a tool or something, these footsteps make me think that one of these floorboards is loose, and I'd want to find something underneath it. Yeah, I've already seen this before. The Queen of Diamonds was also in the entrance in the foyer. Floorboard. All right, one more. Yeah, I've got it written down in cards and in paintings. The kitchen, food for sale. I don't really need food. The dining room is kind of hot though. I do lose a room there. I could do the kitchen. Hold on. Oh, the kitchen and the pantry are technically both different. Food for sale. I think I'm just going to walk through this. I don't know if I've ever been in the kitchen either. It should be drafted once. Common shop. Okay. Okay, I've arrived here and I really need to pee. All right, give me a quick second, everybody. Quick bio break. Stand up, have a stretch, have a bend. Proof of some kind of pet. Very exciting. All right, I'll see you in just a second, friends. BRB. Hello, y'all. We back. One of the very important things I've asked Joe for is a little bit of extra coffee to help me. I feel like this game requires 110% of my brain. Good morning, welcome on in, Dice Goblin. While I was gone, up. Thank you so much for that Prime in 54 months. All right. Jars. White jar is the most popular one. Fascinating. Tea. Banana. Club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. Today's main course is the porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, we learned about that the other day. We had salmon. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10 walkies and add a morning room to today's draft pool. Neat. Your wife and you are addicted to this game right now. It's so good. I am but a baby. I'm still just learning. Everything is new to me. Ooh. Ooh. At some point, I'll be able to turn the water on. If we turn the water on, then water will come out. Then what happens? Congratulations, you've flooded the kitchen. Now this is the type of gameplay that I'm talking about. You've discovered plumbing. You can wash your hands. Sundis, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 49 months. Happy Wednesday. It's a good day to try and inherit a house from our puzzle-loving uncle. Yep. This is a good scale. It's a good scale. All right. A cot and a lady's jacket. Choking on my own spit. I called it a lady's overcoat previously, and I'll keep that consistent. Lady's overcoat. Kitchen. Then we have a cot. Also in the kitchen. Maximum overcoat. Kind of looks like a smiley face. Coffee brewer. Hood fan. Presence of dog or cat. Probably a cat. If it was a dog, the food would be all gone. You also see a face in the scale. Look at it. It looks concerned. What's up, Atarka? Hi, friend. All right, let's continue on. So, the wine cellar, I don't want it to end here. If we take the conference room, we get to keep going. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Is that good or bad? I mean, I guess it does depend. Yeah. So remember when I had 2 boxes placed back in the entrance hall? It would have been cool if it was just in the conference room instead. I'm going to re-roll all of these. I don't know if I'm happy about this. I don't know if I've ever been to security. I've been to the commissary before. I've never been to the dark room. I kind of want to keep going straight. I don't like that I lose a room in both of these options. Actually, I think I prefer where the dark room takes me. But if I draft a dead end, I'll be very sad. So I don't think I can afford to take the dark room. I'm going to take security. Final answer. A cutscene! Ooh. Lore. Some veggie. Showing me a bunch of rooms I've never been in. Never seen that room. I have seen that room. I have seen that room. Never seen that room. Yeah. Game, please. Spoilers. Hello? Wait, but that's me. Why am I poking my own butt? Weird. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. It looks equally scratched out. Did I not write down where the 2 terminals were? I thought for sure I had made that note. Well, that was foolish. Yeah, the notice was posted in the commissary. Yeah. Scroll down in my notes. Oh, electronic computer terminals located in security and the laboratory. I did write that down. Yay! Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to get entry. Good job, Pass Serge. Proud of me. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yes, maybe. Redundant security. Wait, no, let's just do this. Normal doors more likely to be locked as you progress north. The west wing is more likely to be locked. North is more likely to be locked. All right. I'm going to write it down like that. What's up, Sundis? What's up, Avery? How's it going, friends? All right. We have a pilot and a flower box paintings. I've seen, oh no. I think I've seen this a couple times before, these arrows. I don't know what they mean yet. I don't know how to write them down yet. So I'm not going to worry about it, but I want you to know that I've made a note. Whose coffee is this? Whoa, big. Blue memos. Oh no. Wow, that's huge. Unless written by hand. How many people missed that? How many people missed that? How did you even notice that? I don't know. This game, here's some information, followed by here's some information that invalidates that information. All right. I didn't want to squint. I didn't want to squint. Like, I can't read that, you know? I can't see that. I had to use my old man eyes and blow it up. There's an in-game tool. Oh, you get like a binocular or something later on. That's maybe a bit of a spoiler, but that's neat. All right. Can you tell me if that's white or black? If that's white, that's probably black. Well, no, it's chess. It's either white or it's black. It has to be one of the two. Yeah, if it's something like a tool I haven't found in the house or something like that, please, please, I beg of you. It seems like such an easy thing to just be like, just to mention and throw away. But having not played the game, I don't know that, right? Yeah, if this is white, we'll call that black. I like that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Welcome to security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that you have yet to collect. Nice. Yeah, we know about all this. The 2 trunks are locked at the front door. I think on day 1 I found a crowbar previously that could be used to break locks. I don't have that. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is operational. Keycard settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of security doors that will be deployed. You should expect to see 1 to 2 security doors with low or 5 to 6 with high. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff member is working. Unlocked. So, I've now learned that if I cut the power, all the doors will unlock. Ooh, that's clever. So there's probably a thought process here. If you know where power is, that you actually set security level to high so that you get more doors that you know are guaranteed to be locked. That's kind of fun. I don't know where power is right now, but presumably I can come back here and change it. I don't update where I'm in real time. Was there another option? Log into network. Terminal password. Aha! What do I do for the boudoir? Crap. Okay. All right, whatever. Check for a post-it nearby. Yeah, what if this is a shooters from the early 2000s, there'd be a post-it note somewhere of a scientist complaining about security protocols and just leaving it down on the side so they don't forget. Oh, it's 12:13, not 13:12. I had a note for terminal password. Approximately 8 characters. Right. Right. I used to work at a Verizon call center and help people with their email passwords, etc. So many people have vile words as their passwords. Gross. What's up, Mr. Purple? Could you imagine if I no-scope that? I tried secrets. All right, let's wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Red notes are liars. Red notes lies. Red notes lies. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers will no longer be required. That's a lie. Where did I write that down? Where did I write that down? So antechamber is locked. Access levers required. What's up, cuddly kitty? Can't believe it lied to me. Where did I learn that? Was that in this room? It was. It was right here. And then, I immediately got to go and realize I was being lied to. Okay. Cool. Cool. Next, you're going to tell me that people lie on the internet? Wait, people lie on the internet? In a mild descent into madness, making a pile of notes for this. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only got 7 different documents going consecutively right now. I am considering making a Google Sheet for my paintings, but we'll see. All right. I need... Uh-oh. So I have 1 key. I have 1 key. I have 1 key. Both of these doors are locked. Let's go into the washroom. What do you call that, chat? Would you call that like a science beaker or a lab sample? A vial. Ooh. Vial's a good call. Legion Loyalist, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate it. 48 months. Holy moly. All right, we got bathtub. Scientific implementation tool. So interestingly enough, in the kitchen, I could turn on the water. Can I flush the toilet? Toilet paper, correct orientation, by the way. HSS. That's not how you spell the word towel. Must be a dog and not a cat, otherwise the toilet paper would be reversed. Yep. You still get the wrong orientation when mom puts a new roll on. Okie dokie. Well, we got a long walk back, everybody. We got an extremely long walk back. Boo. What's up, Quasimodo? All right, let's check for red notes and blue notes on the way back. Just to see if I've been lied to. Suddenly one is marked with red and one is marked with blue. Starting to see red and blue everywhere. God, this game probably turns people into like weirdo conspiracy theorists, doesn't it? You're like, the numbers, they mean something. Wake up, sheeple. Ah! You know what? You know what? I don't know if I'm coming back this way. I'm going to buy another key. Buy another key. You wrote down so much superfluous information. Yeah, well, the thing is, and I fully expect a lot of what I'm writing down to be meaningless. I mean, especially by day 2. I just don't think it's possible to know what matters and what doesn't matter at this point in the game, right? You're kind of just doing your best. And so that's the thing with a puzzle game. you don't really get to know what matters and what doesn't at this stage, right? So like, I can't wait to find out. I was supposed to be writing down like every hat I found in which room or whatever, right? Did I write down bride? Did I write down bride? I must have written down bride. I wrote down bride. Okay, good job, Serge. I have heard, because of course I'm a person that exists on the internet. I have heard of a lot of people beating the game and immediately being like, I still have so much to learn, and then going back and continuing to play through it like over and over and over. So, you know, I'm aware of that. That winning is just the beginning. All right, you're going to take my gold. Ha, I have none. Nice try, game. All right, now. Let's go this way. Oh, the dining room. Well, that gives me some mega options to keep going forward. I like this plan. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved, and we know it's a steak. There's a UI thing I want to clue you in on, but I don't know if you want to know it. I think I'm okay for now, but thank you. Dining room. Dining room, I got the white pawn already. So I haven't been to a rank 8 room yet. That's disappointing. Okay, we have a theater and we have a stag. I'm probably going to get really bored of writing these all over and over and over, at which point I'm going to... I have 23 rooms left. At which point I'm probably going to make a Google Sheet. What do you think a rank 8 room is? I don't know. I found one last time. Like, day 1 I hit a rank 8 room and they gave me a salmon fish, which was kind of cool. It was delicious. Don't actually remember which one it was. If I want to distract chat at one point, you have a non-blueprints puzzle we can hit them with. Ooh, just like dangle some keys in front of them while I'm busy. I haven't set it up. But I was considering a like panic button that just blasts chat with emote only mode. 4 items in this closet. Ooh, the terrace says green rooms no longer cost gems to draft. I think that's okay. Let's go in here. Let's get 4 items. I don't think I've ever been in the walk-in closet before. Yeah, it's my first time. This is a standard room. Dead end costs a gem to get into. Is this a lockpick? Yo? Hello? All right, we have the lady's overcoat. In the walk-in closet, makes sense. Oh my God, shoes. Salt. A salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and, oh, it makes food more delicious. It's really funny though, because like, some of the food we get is, you know, like a banana or something. I'm just picturing being like, yeah, let's get some salt on that banana. You know, like, oh yeah, that makes it more delicious. I did call it Seaside Cliff. Let's go, Serge. Salty turnips are actually kind of good. I mean, that's valid. I wonder if salted banana is any good. So, oh, there's a black pawn in there. So Elvis Presley famously loved eating, what was it? It was peanut butter and banana sandwiches, which was like salty banana. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon. I once accidentally ordered a peanut butter, like a toasted bagel with peanut butter and bacon. And you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I normally order either a toasted bagel with cream cheese and bacon or a toasted bagel with peanut butter. But I was really tired and I swapped them together. And I remember the staff member asking me if I was sure about what I wanted to get. And I looked at them like they were an idiot. And they looked at me like I was an idiot. And it turns out that I was the idiot. Pro tip, if you're at a restaurant and you order something and they look at you like you're an idiot, you probably said something wrong. One of my favorite breweries does a peanut butter burger. That's like my favorite thing on the menu. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So like I like peanut butter in Thai cooking, for example, uses peanut butter or peanuts to great success. You know, like chicken satay. Ooh. All right, I think this is all there is in this room. I found the paintings, I found the chess piece, I got the 4 items. Let's go. Let's keep going. Lock pit. I wonder if I lose this, if it's a one-time use. Don't tell me, we'll find out. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Okay, I'll keep trying. Maybe it's just a random chance. The billiards room. Hey, remember when I aced this puzzle last time? Let's see if I can do it again. Flan and a fan. I don't know why that made me so happy. Anyone a big fan of flan? They look like they're in jail. So there are little clues, little cues that I'm picking up on that I refuse to acknowledge. For example, like some part of my brain wants to go through and count the number of lines in the pool cues. And I'm like, no, Serge, don't do it. But I want you to know that I'm thinking about it. Also, terrible manners. I mean, it's a little bit better that's on the side. You never put a drink on a billiards table. Peasants. Peasants! What if the pool cues have some kind of resistance? Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, it even gives you a hint. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. It even tells you the order. 19. 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. 5 plus 13 is 18, minus 6 is 12. 20 minus 18 is 2, times 6 is 18. No, that's wrong. 2 times 6 is 12. 17 minus 14 is 3, times 5 is 15. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Yeah, I'll take the 2 keys. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you for those 100 math biddies. I tell you what, the first time I saw this, I didn't even see these cues. I just no-scoped this. I was like, I bet you this is subtraction. Got it. We've been playing this game with my 7 and 10-year-old, and they love doing this puzzle. Oh, amazing. I love this. It is still before. No one, all right. My lawyer advises me to tell you that no one talk about the fact that I did math before 11, okay? I'm gonna try and lockpick. All right, we're 0 for 2 on the lockpick. Just want to let everyone know we're 0 for 2. The breaker box. Oh no. Y'all, wait. This is fine. This is fine. Because I set to security, I set it to low doors but off. So whatever. We already set it to off. We set it to off. Ooh. Paint and mug of beer. Is this called a security closet? Oh, utility closet, not security closet. Utility closet. And then we have mug of burr. I know I have a path. I know we're not locked out yet. We go back. The main thing I was thinking about is before I flip the switch, do I want to go back to security and change it to high doors? Right? To maximize the amount of value we get out of the doors being off by default? That's what I'm talking about. Fan. It's a long journey. Exactly. Cabinet. QRSTU. I inverted everything just to see what up. So I turned the gym off, the dark room off, and the garage on. It's interesting that cabinet had a switch, but it's crossed out. Then there's a VAC indicator. I don't know what that means. And the colors are off, green, blue, red. Then we have gymnasium. Then we had dark room. Then we had the garage. Then we had cabinet. Note taking the video game. What's up, Uno? Danger. Toggling of breaker. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, come back. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Interesting. Have a good one, Avery. What's up, Gunner? Tell them this is going to be a difficult game for me to follow. Since I only get to see the streams intermittently, I'm going to miss so much learning. Well, you can always catch up on the notepad. But also, hi, Gunner. It's good to see you, friend. All right, let's... Oh, no. Glad I didn't completely lose my voice in Vegas. Oh, I did. That's why I took yesterday off. Y'all, I was so tired coming back from Vegas. So I kind of want to try and make everything here blue. So the problem with puzzles like this, the problem with puzzles like this is my brain isn't the type that will try and like logic it out. I'll just click on it until it works. I don't know how relatable that is. I know I want to get into a state where if I do this, it clicks back. There's a fourth color? Okay, so here are the rules. If you click on blue, everything beside it turns blue. Blue makes red purple. Purple becomes blue. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. So if I click on this, that becomes blue. How did I get my first blue? I don't actually know what I'm going for here. I don't know if I'm getting closer or not. You know what? Kindly go away. Okay, we're gonna make it back to the observatory. This is our last way to go. Did someone get banned? No, the puzzle went away. All right, I have yet to reach the utility closet. Is a level. Didn't tell me what level it was. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I don't know if there's any more stars in the sky. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, hopefully we get a clue for it later on, for real. Did I write down the paintings in this room? I'm fairly sure I did. Observatory, yes. Let's check upstairs really quickly. All right, this is the last possible room that we can go to. It is currently locked. Let's see if our lock pick does literal, actual, anything. That's 0 for 3 on the lockpick. 0 for 3, chat. That kills us. By kill, that's pretty dramatic. The hallway lets us keep going. So we want to keep going. Let's go into the hallway. So we have biplane and we have hand drawing the world. So biplane. And then we have hand drawing earth. That's a new painting to us. That's kind of exciting. You lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. No, it was a lie. I believe them. Wow. Wow. Okay. Big to learn that red means liar. Okay. This is where it comes down. If this door is locked, we're screwed. Oh, it's not locked. It's not locked. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. So the dark room lets us keep going. This one lets us walk through. I've never been to the ballroom. I've never been to the dark room. Now the dark room, notably, remember, we turned the power off. So let's see what that means. Oh, it's so dark. An extra dark room. First time I've ever been in the dark room before. Good job turning the power off in here, Serge. You did a great job. You did a great job. Can I make it back to power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't know if this is supposed to be powered or not. So we met this room and it was unpowered. I mean, I guess next time we'll just see if we can meet it when it's powered, right? I don't see anything to interact with currently. I'm looking for my little mouse icon to turn into a clickety hand. Fascinating. That's so funny. All right, well. Okay, this is where it all comes down. Come on, lockpick. Yes! No! Yo, what's up, Word Nerdify? Thank you so much for the 51. All right, well. Gotta go left, right, chat? Oh! The Great Hall? E, F, G, H, I, J, K. A floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Terminal. So the terminals are located in security and laboratory. This also had 2 paintings. Grandfather clock and a tie. Grandfather clock. Dang. No. Devastating. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. 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 Hello. 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 Welcome in, Hamhawks. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, so let's manage some expectations. This is a brand new playthrough. I'm going in completely blind. I'm on day 2. Have a seat. Welcome in, but please, I beg of you, no spoilers, no leading questions. Just enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the vibe. There's only so many times somebody gets to experience a game like the Blueprints. I know I'm behind. I know I'm late, but welcome. This is my day 2. This is my day 2. This is my notepad. I have 7 pages of notes already. We're basically, I think we're almost done right now. We have 12 footsteps. We have 0 keys. We've discovered the great room for the first time. And yeah, hi. Welcome, everybody. What were you streaming today? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, my name is Serge. I'm a full-time family-friendly streamer out of Canada. My lockpick sucks. That's true. I'm like 3 for 9? It's not going great. It's not going great with the lockpick. But how are you, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions, if you want any vibe checks. Yeah, we're all just big chillin'. I'm the blueprints and not the lockpicking lawyer for real, though. How do we level up and put more points into lockpick? For real, right? Blueprints is awesome, and you just get into that and start picking up on story. Yeah, that's a thing, right? You just get to experience a new game for the first time. So you get to like vibe with that, right? Notes and Perseverance is the name of the game with the blueprints. Okay, let's try going left first. Let's try going left first. Okay, it's not locked. Ooh, it's not locked, but I can get 3 keys, which seems so huge right now. Also, we turned the power on in the garage, which is neat. Ah! Handwritten note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month that you and the car have been gone when your service was required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Interesting. All right. Oh, yeah. What is this instrument? This is obviously a woodwind. Is it just a clarinet? Is it bass clarinet? Spine spruce. Bass clarinet's your guess? Yeah. I'm nervous about walking outside. Yo, no worries, Interstellar Frost. I'm gonna go back this way. I've got 3 keys. I want to check out these other doors, y'all. Oh my god, it gave me my key back. Oh, holy moly, that's big. All right, left 1. Left 1 is lever. And it's right side. Y'all? Cool room. My ideal bedroom. Yeah. No. Okay. This also sucks. So this room is technically locked. I'm not going to bother going in there. All right. Okay, this is big. Wait. So, things that I don't know if I wrote down. Propane. Propane and propane accessories. Bleach. Hello? Hello? Potentially big. Potentially very big. Lots of oil stains. Looking if there's like a puzzle piece in here. All right. You ready for this? I'm gonna go outside. The West Path. Just beat the Stanley Parable. So for folks who don't know, I'm not a puzzle gamer. I don't know if I've ever really played any other puzzle game before other than this, especially not on stream. The one puzzle game I have streamed was The Looker, and folks watching me play the Looker were like, "Oh no, Serge, never stream a puzzle game." The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. What? I just Dark Souls this? So I'm back at the entrance, which is wild. Oh my god, why is there so much to do out here? I have no steppies. Down to 7 steps currently. Very pretty. Hey Serge, have I beat the blueprints yet? I'm on day 2. I'm learning. Hi, Burbos. I'm sorry to startle you. Ooh, secret tunnel. This is probably going to cost me another step. Y'all, I was so close to the antechamber, though. I'm a little bit... Oh, whatever. Pardon me, just a perfectly ordinary human noise that a perfectly ordinary person like Serge makes. No, I got 1 step hit me. When I walked through that gate, I went from 8 to 7. And I do worry that if I walk through here, put me down to 6. Yeah, I'm down to 6 now. birds. A campsite. Now, I am noticing that some of these locations are things that appear in the paintings. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarter. You may call it a day at any time. Interesting. All right, despite this great sense of exploration that we're having right now, I desperately need to pee. All right, everybody stick around for a second. Very quick bio break, and then we're going to keep on going. I will see you in just a second, friends. Get up, cycle your fluids. See you shortly. Good thing he's outdoor. Matt, please. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my steps are down to 5? Oh, buckets. I'm really sad there isn't food in this campfire for us, you know? That would have been cool. Yo, whatever. Hey, Jojo. Can you grab my lip goof from my backpack, please, sweetie? Appreciate that. I could also use a little bit more goo as well, yeah. So one of the things that I've learned when I was at Vegas, I've learned that I'm a throat speaker and not a diaphragm speaker, and it causes me a tremendous amount of voice strain. And I need to find a way to train myself to speak better. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're down to 5 steps, which means we're likely going to end our day outside, which is a little bit sad because I feel like we were so close. We were so close. I mean, we do get to sleep in the tent, which is kind of cool. Permanent additions, the Westgate path. I did have this upgrade disc, but I didn't make it to a terminal. So I don't get to permanently upgrade one of my floor plans, which does make me a little bit sad. It does feel bad to get something like this and not be able to use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the chances of getting back to that. Yeah, the upgrade floppy. I can understand that seems very powerful. And we got the salt, but we no longer got any food. I don't know. Maybe we'll get really lucky and we'll find another turnip or something out here. I am keeping my eyes peeled. I do have a shovel. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for diggy spots. Love a good permanent upgrade. I would have if I could have used it for anything. So I'm going to be real with y'all. I did not expect to be going outside. Thank you, my love. So there is one 4-digit code we've learned earlier, and that was 1312. Did that not work? There's still locked chests in the entry hall. I don't have a crowbar or anything to open them up with. Oh, I have one key. I didn't assume they were key ones. That's fair. Are there any other numbers that I've learned so far? He asks himself rhetorically. Oh, it's 1213, not 1312. Derp. Aw, man. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Try and just brute force it. Where am I getting 1213 from? When I was in the wine cellar, there was a coat of arms, and the coat of arms had the following Roman numeral, which comes out to 12,000 or 1213, right? 1,213, which is a 4-digit number, which is why I keep trying that one. Yeah, if only I could step over this gate. Goodbye, orchard. You weren't meant to be. The song is so pretty, by the way. All right, well, we're gonna get back to the entrance at the very least. And maybe we can use a key if a crowbar doesn't work to open the door. Major Frostbite, thank you so much for using to Prime here, friend. Thank you for the 35. If only I had a pogo stick. That's what we really needed for this puzzle game. Forget another tool. Give me that pogo. All right, we're at 3. Can't believe I never thought to turn around. I can't believe I never thought to turn around and just walk outside, y'all. Huge. All right, let's see if this is a... Oh, you can use a key. Look at that. 3 more keys. Well. Going infinite. Ham, give me some food. Ooh. 2 steps. Literally only 2 steps. I don't think there's anything else I can do today. 2 steps. The spare guest room. We've tried this before, and it doesn't work for. It doesn't work for like multiple trips. So I can get to the pantry. I get to the spare room. I think we just call it a day, my friends. I think this was a very successful day. I'm just sad we don't get to use the upgrade disc. All right, let's try a little bit more outside, right? There's potentially one more area we haven't explored, which is this way. We haven't crossed the bridge. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Once you hit 0, I didn't know once you hit 0, it was over. Spin that wheel. Cool. Very cool. Miss Mount Holly, the respectable villa. 30 rooms, reached rank 7, 75 steps. Items found 6, rooms found 8. Oh, 8 new rooms rather. We hit rank 8 on my first day, so technically this is a regression. Day 3, everybody. I've teleported over the fountain. I want to find out what's on the other side of the bridge. Ah! Oh, they gave me a hammer. Can shatter padlocks on trunks. That's what I was thinking about when I said I didn't know how to get in. A magnifying glass. Inspect documents more closely. QRST. I wanna be magnifying glass. A sledgehammer. There can be no doubt about it. Sledge. The washed helper? Why is it missing a D? Oh, it wash helper. I understand. Can I take these other tools? Because they all seem kind of handy. I caught the unless they're handwritten, yeah. Well, I did magnify, I just cheated. I used computer zoom. Well, now that I know the left is always unlocked, let's go this way first. Ooh. I mean, I want to get the early storeroom here. Just because I want the early resources, right? Smash! Y'all! What? I don't think there's always been a box in this room. Is that random? That must be random. Chests are random. Okay, I feel like I didn't get everything. Crowbar. Chat, will you judge me if I stop writing down all the paintings? Only little, yes, no. Small amount of judgment. I'm so sorry, my brain is getting fried. I didn't pick up everything in this room, right? This room is supposed to have a key, a gem, and a dollar. But wasn't there a key inside of this? You picked up everything? Okay. I never started writing down all the paintings to begin with because it was too overwhelming. Yo, that's valid. There were dice and coins in there? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, you can't hit me with this twice. Let's go through the hallway. Just explore and vibe as you need to. As soon I learned, I won't fall for your lies. All right, I want this to be like a closet. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. It could be a nook. I do want more keys. Let's go with, no. Let's go with the guest bedroom. Just to get this out of the way, right? Hello? Car keys? What? Hello? Oh. Oh. Spoilers, this game is actually a racing game? Oh my god. So I'm fairly certain I've got the spare bedroom. Like, I'm still gonna write down chess pieces. Guest bedroom, yes, okay. Hello, drawing room, my beloved. I want another dead end to the right here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the left and I'm going to try and get a really big, greedy room that can actually connect in multiple directions. And I'm going to try and get a dead end to the other direction. All right, so let's go this way first. This one needs to be big. No. Redraw. The den. Actually so huge. That's what I'm talking about, right? But I'm not going to walk through it yet. We're going to go this way now. We're going to try and get a dead end. Or maybe a right turny. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a gem yet. Oh, I'm devastated I didn't take that. All right, let's take the nook. Let's take the nook instead. All right, y'all, I'm learning. Let's go. I haven't been into the den yet, which means I don't have a jewel yet. All right, we're wasting some walkie right now. What have I found so far? Goodness. I made it outside for the first time. All right, let's talk about what we got done on day 2. Day 2, we unlocked the garage, which was wild, discovered the outside, unlocked the west gate, discovered a lever, found out that red rooms are lies. Oh my goodness, I found out so much. Yeah, so we started today, went outside, grabbed a sledgehammer magnifying glass and a car key. Oh, yeah, it's tough. I do appreciate the what has Serge discovered so far, because like that's, you know, that's big, right? I've decided to stop writing down paintings. I don't know if that's good or not. Did I get my gem in this room yet? I did, because I have 1 gem currently. Okay, let's go north. Let's go to the corridor. You want a magnifying glass the paintings? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Wait, hold on. I should be, now that I have the magnifying glass, I should be looking at all the notes a little bit closer. Oh my God, security. Okay, early security seems huge. Early security seems very, very, very big. Hey, what's up, Stella Michelle? We got to security for the first time. Ah! Swan Song! The terminal password is Swan Song! Sorry, I'm okay. 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 Cool. Hello? Hello? Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View. Laboratory offline. Shelter. Dial-up noises. I didn't miss you. Staff services. Punch in. Electronic time card. This service has been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, that's so sweet. Request schedule change. The service has been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Yes. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Cool. Metal detector. Never seen a metal detector before. Data transfer. Data transfers from Cinca are currently not available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Ooh. Oh, interesting. A blessing is a person. Okay, sure. Wow. All right, let's go back to this. high. Unlocked. Lots of doors, make them unlocked. Try and get power. Holy moly, y'all. All right, let's go up the west side. Now that we know that the west side is more likely to be unlocked, I'm in. So funny. Losing my entire mind right now. All right, we're going this way. These both go in a direction I don't love. I'm going to go through the pantry. Pantry is good. Pantry good. Pantry goes in the way that we want it to go, and it gets us money, and it's going to get us a banana. Wait, this time it's an apple. Why are the TTE in uppercase, but the other words are lowercase? I'm going to write down the word bridge. Why is bridge lowercase there? That's so strange. So this is the pantry. LMNOP. Just because it says the west side is not more likely to be locked doesn't mean it's more likely to be unlocked. It doesn't not mean that, though. Also, I mean, this is again the gentle thing. You don't have to correct my misassumptions either, if that makes sense. Let me live in my mistakes. All right, let's keep going. I know you know what I mean when I say you know what I know about that note. Saying what you know, yeah, exactly. This door is locked. Devastating. As you can see, the west side is clearly less locked. Let's go into the bedroom. Having a nice central bedroom for some more footage seems cool. Ooh. The moon. Interesting. The face looks sus to you? Does it? I mean, it kind of pops, but like that might just be perspective. I can't wait for it like written in the shirt somewhere. The password, a snake. Well, I imagine if something is searchable, even if something is not searchable. Oh, hello. It is very important that you give people the ability to search, because then it's kind of a giveaway when it pops up if it's only relevant then, right? Kind of looks like David Duchovny. Really? Trying to find an image with the same perspective. I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. Oh, you mean Scully. Oh, Gillian Anderson. A little. Look. I may have accidentally mistyped the name, but the internet figured it out, all right? Okay, let's keep going here. Passageway required. I do not have a passageway. Which way does the boudoir go? Now, I've never been into the dark room while the lights were on. So let's try this time, even though we're going to lose a room to it, you know? Okay, so we can actually... If only there was some kind of switch to turn the power back on in the dark room. Shoot, I might be dead here. Oh, dining room. Dining room, my beloved. All right, dining room has saved us. So we're not just dead here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back this way and hopefully get some resources. We need some gems. We need a bunch of stuff. Oh, cool. So I don't know, have I been in the East Wing Hall before? This is the first time we've ever been in this room. Okay. So it's got some luggage. It's got a very nice hat. It's facing the outside, so we managed to put it in the right place. Ampersand, Sand Dune Hills, lots of vase. So this is going to point us towards security, which is kind of cool. It's locked and I have no keys. Gems required. Okay, let's go into the closet and let's get some stuff. Because I'm dying. I'm actually dying right now. I got another key and a gem. Okay. So I feel like I feel like this is the first time that things are going kind of sideways. So this room is locked. This room is now a dead end. We have one more way out of the den, which we kind of have to go back for. Oh, I could go this way still. This way has not been chosen yet. So let's see if we get lucky. I do have some rerolls. Just paying my respects. God! Wait. Wait. Yes! Haha! Launder your currency. Oh, this is great. The billiard room often gives me keys. I just have to nail this math puzzle. Which, as you all know, I'm somewhat of a mathematical genius. Money! Oh my god, and a salt shaker? Hello? $15 minus 7 is 8. 3 times 5 is 15. Ooh, my first division. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Y'all! 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Why is the math getting harder? That's illegal. Okay, I have 2 keys now, which means I could ignore this and I could keep going north. All right, game. Be kind to me. Big room. Big. The courtyard is the courtyard's a good get. It gives me lots of options, and we get the shovel, and we get to dig a hole. My favorite part. A metal detector this time. That's not a hole at all. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Oh. My hole. I'm going to go with the chapel, even though it's going to tax me. My money. Y'all. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're turning the dark room back on. My money. Oh, wait, y'all. Ooh. Dinner is served. Today's main course is country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room. Do we have a boiler room? I'm not gonna worry about the boiler room. Yes. Yes! $11.28. No way. Y'all, was the code to the orchard literally carved into that tree? Was that tree chopped down? Okay, I maybe feel a little bit better about that. Okay, he really likes this camera. Holy moly, there's so much here. All right. Aha! Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. But is this a red memo? Oh no. Do you know how many runs it took me to get the dumb glass with the dark room and a power box? You have an electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. Wait, is this the second time they have the same photo here, just to make sure you really get it? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It's impossible to click on things. Oh, I looked around. Yeah, I kind of assumed that would be the case. Another egg cooker. Y'all, this game is fascinating. Kitty. Genuinely fascinating. Okay, so that's good. All right, I want to go up to the courtyard now. I have no keys, which is a problem. We might end up having to double back all the way to the den at some point, but we'll see. I do have 3 rerolls, so I shouldn't be locked out yet. 43, the feast being open was a little bit of good luck. A little sad we don't have a shovel, but maybe we'll get one here. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. No, I would like to try and reroll to a room that lets me walk through and gives me many rooms. The conference room. That's convenient. I've never been in the conference room before. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the safe. LMNOP. Wait, that means somebody screwed up because this note was supposed to go into the safe. How did they make the word reminder bolder? You just press harder? Let's go metal detector. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered here instead. Wow. Lucky. Let's go metal detector. $3 extra. No. Not like this. This room is locked. This room is locked, which means the only unlocked room in my house is in the den. Hey, Arteris, thank you very much for that 83 months, friend. I really appreciate you. If I'm walking all the way back, should I go outside right now? No. Hey, what's up, Emma? Good to see you, friend. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Since we unlocked that side gate, can you enter the garage from that side? I don't know. No, probably not, because the garage is probably opened from the outside, if that makes sense. Like, you have to hit the button. I don't think that door is just going to be open. If there's ever a case where you have all the tools to solve something at the moment and you just miss something you don't want us to tell you, only if I ask. Because again, the whole thing about a puzzle game is the puzzle, right? That's the game. It's not like there's a big narrative in this that I'm going to miss if I don't get it. Half the enjoyment is the eureka moment, right? So where am I? I'm here. I'm in the den. Matt says that's my job. I offered. Yeah, I can message. So Matt volunteered through Loading Ready Run Office Slack that if I ever get stuck and they're like, I will give you spoiler-free hints if you need. All right, let's keep going. Food for sale. I don't have a gem. Oh my goodness. Which way does the parlor go? Okay, the parlor doesn't kill us. So I'm going to go this way. There's still a chance. The parlor, however, typically gets us keys. The gems are in the true box. I don't want gems, I want a key. There's only one box in this room. That's a lie. Okay, we got a key. There are 4 boxes in this room. You're lying. There's only 1 box in this room. You're lying. The gems are in the true box. Okay, well, I wanted keys, and instead of keys, you gave me gems, which I guess is fine, because I need gems too. I guess I also got a key. That's good. You're right. I did also get a key. Which way do you go? That kills the surge. That kills the surge. That kills the surge. Redraw. 2 gems required. Oh, freezes your accounts. My money and my gems. You know what I could do? Hold on. You know what I could do? I could lock these. I could lock these for next time. And I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit tempted to do that. Because I'm not feeling very lucky. I mean, I have 1 key. I've never been in the freezer. I've never been in the nursery. Drawing freezer at the end of the day. It's not the end of the day is the tricky thing. I have 31 steps left, and I have 1 key and 2 locked doors, right? But you're right. I have already discovered a fair amount of rooms. Let's freeze, and then let's see if we get screwed. I'm going to walk up to here. Let's give it a try. I've never been in the freezer before either, so. I got another key. Wait, I can't get that key. That key is frozen. So apparently my sledgehammer doesn't work for this. I would need a... Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Okay. I would need an ice pick. So this is called the freezer. EFG. Or some kind of flamethrower. Yeah. It has a white pawn. Oogie. Brr. It's cold just walking into that room. Have a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a gate to unlock. I think I'm going to start that with the next day. I mean, I'm pretty close here. No, you know what? That's fair. Let's go that way instead. Well, no, I have a key. I have a key. If I go and unlock the gate, I might not be able to come back. I'm going to do that at the start of the next day. Because I would lose 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'd lose like 6 or 7 right now. And that's too many to lose. And worst case scenario, if I get up there and it's just a locked room to a locked room, I'm happy to double back, right? Oh, I got 2 out of this. That's so funny. All right. Sorry, church. No tithe for you. Can't pay a gem, correct? I probably can't pay something I don't have access to. I've never been to the pool. No! That's too bad. All right, the boudoir. You know what? Can't believe that. Can't believe that they lied to me. I'm gonna try it again. I know it's a red note. Look, I know it's a red note, but you never know. You never know. All right, let's go to rooms. This is the boudoir. I have so much money. Wait, I couldn't even pick up that money. No. All right. We want to go up. All right, we know this door is also locked, so we're gonna go outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I can make it. Day 3 feels like one of the bigger busts we've had so far. Like one of the less get stuff done days that we've ever gotten stuff done. Or am I? I'm here. I want to go through the drawing room. I want to go down into the hallway. What would you do if I started leaving red notes in your cubby? I'd be very sad. Why would you lie to me? Hmm. All right. So, 2 things. 1, we want to go over this way. We want to go over to the orchard because that's new to us. Burbs. Does my security passcode work here? No. Okay, in my defense, the tree was chopped down, so there was no puzzle there. And that makes me feel a little bit better. So, oops. Good morning, Devil Risen. What was the code? 1128. No, stop it. I keep expecting right click to be like, click in a different direction, you know? Yo! All right. Another door unlocked. Okay, so now that that's done, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, 20 new steps every time? Oh my God. That's so big. Please hold for a second. I have to pee so bad. Wow, that's huge. Wow, that's so huge. That's so many apples. I guess today is not a bust after all. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back, everybody. I have to take a bio break. Hello. Turns out Serge is good at roguelikes even when they're puzzle games. I'm gonna be real with you, everybody. This is making me rethink my disdain for puzzle games. I mean, disdain is maybe not the right word. It's not like I don't like the genre. What I don't like is feeling dumb. And puzzle games, especially when you feel stuck, it's really tough, right? You have two different ways you can approach something like this. The first way is you feel like it's a challenge and it's something you want to overcome. And the second is that you're like, God, I'm dumber than a sea cucumber, and you just feel like giving up. And that's tough, right? That's a really challenging one. I didn't realize the Sassflan was going to play a song that might get my VOD muted. I just heard the choo-choo-choo and I knew exactly where it was going. That Sassflan is very good. You threw in the towel for some of the late game puzzles? Great. I've been spoiled that there are now late game puzzles. This is one of the best, most well-crafted puzzle games I've ever seen. So this game is also making me feel less stuck, if that makes sense. A lot of puzzle games, you hit a wall and you can't go any further. And this is very satisfying so far because, I mean, at least at what I've encountered, nothing makes me feel like I'm dumb yet. That could change. That could change. Like a lot of it's felt sort of very exploration focused. Can somebody tell me what these are? Wait, what is this? Huh? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. I made fire happen. Uh-huh. I mean, obviously at some point time is going to matter. We have 3:45 written down as a time that matters. The Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, that's my birthday. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some effort of my dealings of the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Amongst my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if no one but myself will take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the east and west wings. Veranda is another really good word. I haven't seen half of these rooms. Secret garden? Passion. It's French? It's French? Okay. Le passion? Spade. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of land, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. All right, we found my first screenshot. Right? Right? I have no idea what people got paid to work here, but it probably wasn't enough. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas to electric. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside are still intact. Okay, so all the puzzles from the outside are here. The smudge pots found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the grounding of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do think Anne took the request too seriously, as she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. The apple orchard. Elemental P, Q, all right. Swap Orinda with Rina. So we found the Rina statue at some point. It was, there's a maybe not a big statue. Did I make that up? Angel statue Mila, not Rina. Okay, this is new. So this is new. Yeah. Interesting. 5 steppies left. Okay. So we've turned off a flame. All right, you know what? Day 3 was a good day as well, my friends. Day 3 was a good day as well. Right? Everybody, give it up for day 3. So down here, you can see one of these flames is now on. Any fans of the Human Torch flame on? It's hard for any day to be bad if you can learn something new. We are trying. You got 2 permanent unlocks in 3 days. That's real fast. Thank you. Thank you. One day remaining. Right, we already ran over here once, but I didn't know to look for... Yeet? Oh. I didn't know that I was supposed to be looking for Bernie things. So I get 70 steps now, y'all. That's incredible. Oh no. Fascinating. Okay. So, all right. Very interesting. We don't get to keep going that way. All right, let's call it a day. The steps help you walk further. Thank you, Matt. The east-facing villa, 25 rooms, got up to rank 8, took 94 steps, found 9 items. 4 of the rooms were new. Trying to remember which rooms were new to me. The pantry was new. Pardon me, the freezer was room. The conference room was new. We'd seen it, but we'd never taken it. I don't know what else was new to me. Oh, the utility closet was new, and the tool shed were new. The garden was also new. Thank you. Is the antechamber the goal? So technically you're supposed to find the hidden 46th room is the instructions as they're given to you kits. But as to what that actually means is, well, we'll figure that out. Should have used the magnifying glass to look at that stamp. I feel like I missed something. All right, let's start right now. Immediately rushing and getting ourselves some tools. Well, these are all new, right? Oh, it's different. Wow. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effect of 3 red rooms. Cool. Oh my goodness, chat. Time lock safe. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Do we know what time it is? Do we have any idea what time and date it is right now? It's June 25th? No, thanks, chat. Day 4. Kits is like bad. Starts bonking. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. There are a few places to figure out the date and the time. Yeah, okay, so I guess we don't know that yet, and that's fine. Hold on, let's set ourselves a new one here, and this is gonna be big. This is gonna be called goals. So what are the things that we know? We wanna find, learn current date time. And this is for the time puzzle in shelter. We want to learn safe combination in boudoir. 4-digit number. Contains notes. We want to, I mean, yeah, the big one is obviously find room 46. Win game. What else are we looking for here? We know the antechamber requires levers, which we've done. Gas lines. Gas lines. I think this is the one I figured out, yeah. Water to sink kitchen? I mean, I guess it's a pretty low one, but yeah. When I started a goals note page, my mind was far less filled with bees about playing this game. Okay, let's start our day. Let's see what the tax of that is. I think it's 6 steps, maybe 5 steps to go there and come back, which is not nothing. I've started taking care of, I've stopped writing down paintings. Actually, let me see down the hill because I'm curious if, can't jump. Oh, the flames are permanent. That's huge. That's very cool to know. I wasn't sure if I'd have to do all of them in one go. You know what I mean? All right, so that costs 6. That's not cheap. All right, let's go. Let's start left this time. Not a great start. Let's start with a storeroom. It's very generous. 1 coin, 1 gem, 1 key. How. Hello. Let's go this way. Hey! So, courtyard there is bad? You know what? Doesn't matter. I want a shovel. They did not give me a tool this time. Where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? They gave me a trunk instead. All right, I'm gonna open this and they're gonna give me 2 keys instead. You ready? We're gonna go infinite. You know what? It wasn't a key, but it was okay. All right, Nook is good because that lets us turn the corner. Or I could put in a dead end right now. I'm gonna put it in the closet. I'm gonna put it in the closet. Let's get some dead ends here. Got us a dice, it got us a key. Wait, silver key. Silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. Okay. Hello? If I put in the chapel, I don't lose any money because I have the whatever. I take it. Now, replace the statue of what's their face in the chapel with a different statue. Do you hear coffee being made? No, Joe's cooking lunch. Early nursery seems really cool. Early nursery seems really, really cool. I don't think I've ever actually taken the nursery. I've never been in here before. Rawr. How many babies are in this house? The Red Prince. I think we've got Red Prince written down somewhere already. We do. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Huh? No, but red is supposed to be lies. Red is the only true color, the prince often said. And look at all the red objects. Okay. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the sight. He could not stand the white of a swan or the snow. Crap. All right, I'm writing this all down. Screenshot? No. Write it down. Write it down. It does a better job of actually making memories in your brain. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red. He looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Loves apples, roses. Okay. By the way, Joe made delicious looking little dumplings here. Does not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. So you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. It's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Can I take it? I can't take it. I can only look at it. Wait, of course it's in the room with us. We're literally reading the book. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Classic puzzle game. Am I overthinking it or underthinking it? Did I take note of the bed and the bath reference? I did. I didn't write it down, but I did. So it's like crown, red cape are things we want to look for. I definitely have a feeling that I want to be wearing the crown and the cape and look in the mirror at some point, but I have no idea how to do that. Okay, well, that sure is a room that I've experienced. Hallway is such a good room here. Oh, so is the den, actually. Let's go in the den instead of the hallway. Hello again, den. I'll be taking my gem. Thank you very much. So y'all are saying it always starts at 8. I guess time moves pretty quickly here because it's, you know, approaching 10:30 right now. Get a bedroom, we can get a pantry, we can get a nook. Nook is bad because it puts us in the wrong direction. Let's go to this bedroom because it's gonna get us 7 steps. Did we record the white pawn in the nursery? I did not. Brie and Bacon, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 46. Have we printed any blue yet? We have not. We have not. So, now we know there's a bed. We don't know if this is the right bed. We don't know if this is the bed. That's the bed and the bath. It's a bedroom, not necessarily the bedroom. Confirmed bed. Hey, Serge, thank you for the Canliner games in Vegas. I made a great final day for an awesome weekend. Yo, thank you. Sorry that I was so tired and so distracted during basically all of the Magic games, but it was fun to sit down and get to jam with folk. A bed, a bath, and beyond, if we're lucky. All right. Garden stuff? No garden stuff. I could do a corridor. Gets us off the side here. There's a pawn in the cabinet. Oh, we've been to this room a bunch of times, Brie and Bacon. Thank you. I will return to my box. Kitchen, a parlor, a spare room. I have so much money. I don't know if I need food right now, though. Let's go for the parlor, because the parlor might get us more keys. Pardon me. Hey, an apple. Yo, Trevor, thank you so much for the 82, friend. Really appreciate that. All right. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So one of these is lying. One of these is telling the truth. So this one is obviously lying. This one is obviously lying. This one is telling the truth. And because the black box is not empty, means the thing I want is in here. It's not keys. You know what? That's okay. Opportunities to earn and spread money. The commissary. Items for sale. Ooh, items for sale might be good. Like if I could get a shovel, I do have $22 dues. Let's go in here. Aha! The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That is a lie. That's in red. That's in red. With stonks, without stonks. So if we like the color red, maybe I should start taking note of paintings that have a red thing on them. Paintings, new note, day 4. Without Okay. What the? Oh my God, my first security door. Chat. I've never seen one of these before. Look at that. Look at that. Did I write it as Minecraft? Uh-oh. No shovel, sad face. All right. So, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Big spender, thank you. All right, let me eat this last one while it's still hot because they're really tasty. Joe did a really, really good job with those dumplings, by the way, friends. For those of you keeping score at home. All right, this is a walkthrough. The Rompus room is new to us, by the way. I've never experienced the Rompus room before, so let's check that out. Oh man, look at all this money. Please stop yelling at me. Okay, I want the coins that are on the floor here. 2 TVs in one room. I don't know if this is good. There's like a red thing next to those paintings or not. I'm not going to bother writing that down yet, unless it's very obvious to me. Insert coin. Yeah, we'll get there in a second. Hold on. Backgammon. Checkers. Floor chalk. All right. Hello, Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied.
Meow meow.
Flag.
White sand, black cat, red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
White sand. Black cat. Red flag. No wind. Door with moon. No key. Beyond the water. That was so much lore? You have so much to say about that scene, I don't even know how to vaguely talk about it. I appreciate the no spoilers. Y'all been so good, chat. Oh, wait. Yes, wind, no flag movement. Right. Yes. Yes, wind, no move. Yes, 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 yes. There was wind, but there was no flag movement. Beyond the dark water. It was a cute meow meow. It was a very good meow meow. All right. Wow. The Great Alzara, once per day. You made yourself a bougie Swiss chocolate mocha. Enjoy. How's it going, Kitty Zen? Welcome on in. Well, well, well. By the way, now everything that I look at that's red just like pops so much more. Let's keep going. It's a good looking hallway. It's a good looking hallway. Oh, cool. So I wonder if that metal detector's paid for itself yet. Maybe not. Let's go back first, just in case, you know? Yeah. I really appreciate that. If y'all want to chat, if you want to do whatever, you can make a like happy spoiler room in the Discord. Recommend that. Like make a big thread or whatever, and I'll just know to stay out of it. Yo, metal detector, you can't start beeping if you didn't give me anything. That's just a regular key. Ooh, what a great spot for a guest room. It'd be cool. So let's be real. A passageway is kind of huge because it lets me reconnect everything. Or I take the guest bedroom and I get 15 steps. Oh, is that thing about being noteworthy? It's an early hint that tells you should take notes. That's all. I'm just going to take the guest bedroom, y'all. Periodic lurker. I just had to express how excited I am. Oh, I appreciate that, Kitty Zen. All right, let's take the 15. Let's take the 15. Ooh. Oh, this is the car keys again. Yep. If we make it to the garage. Oh, the pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room in today's draft pool. That's new. Ooh, dining room is also big though. Heck, Dining room is so good for move around, but I'm going to take the pool because I've never had the pool before. This is a new room to us. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on some rooms. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft or moved at the end of the day. No running. Okay, let's do these inner rooms first. I'm going to do a spare room, and I'm going to see if I can connect it to the commissary from the other direction that doesn't need a key. Can I go into the water? I'm wearing shoes. I don't want to get wet. Okay, good. It doesn't let me. So this is funny. I can go, oh my goodness, the bunk room gets me so many rooms. Also, the observatory, this is the 3rd time I've been there. So the bunk room is interesting to me. The bunk room is interesting to me specifically because I know there's like bickering between the two siblings, and I'm curious if this room has new context since we found the red one. I like the observatory. It makes me happy because the doors connect, and I kind of dig that. Oh, I'm just realizing I only have one path forward, and that's the pool after this, eh? Do I need them to connect? No. It just makes my brain happy. I've already bought basically everything the commissary had. They had gems and like a piece of food, which doesn't matter too much. Let's do the observatory. Yo, and it unlocked that room? That's so funny. All right, so we're at 3 stars now. What does 3 stars get us? More steps, okay. Oh, I can get the salt shaker too. Why not? Okay, let's go to the pool. Let's see if we get lucky. Or if we're just done. That'd be unfortunate. I got a reroll, so it should be okay. I want a room with many exits. Like this one. Oh. How far into the game are we? This is day 4. How much have I discovered? Who even knows? So I know Red isn't sheltered today. Red has 3 shelters, which is not the same, right? I don't believe the, I thought it only said the first 3 times I went through a red room, I got sheltered, and I've passed through the chapel twice. The first 3 drafted rooms. Does that mean if I enter a room multiple times, it doesn't hit me? The first 3 drafts, you're correct. Okay, well, I'm going to take the weight room because it opens into so many different rooms, right? This gives us the most amount of possibilities. Thank you, friends. Rude. All right, let's see if we can get a security room and deal with these, you know? Is there anything else in this room? So this one is red. We love the color red now. The garage. I have the car key. I have the car key, but we don't have power yet. Oh, if I take the garage, then it kills this direction and the run is over. So I literally can't take the garage. I'm going to take the West Wing Hall instead of the dark room. I would love to take this, but these keys don't work on the other doors. So let's take the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall on the West Wing. All right, let's go back a room just to see if we can get lucky. You know what? I'll use a key here. Locker room. This is new as well. Or the walk-in closet. Ooh. I've never been in the locker room before, and this is a walkthrough. So I'm gonna take it again. I've never been in this room. 4 items does sound good, but I've never been in this room before. So I'm kind of curious what that means. Oh my goodness. Really? Wow. Oh, I definitely thought that was a key card for a second. I was so excited. Can I make a non-spoiler suggestion about your notes? I'm nervous, but I'll say yes. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the veranda! Crap, I don't have enough... Shoot, I don't have enough gem for the veranda. Also... that'd be a poor soil room anyways. Never been to the coat check before. Something that lets you easily search stuff and go between sections. Yep, Sublime has that. This is my favorite notepad stuff. Interesting. I'm gonna leave this for now because I got so many footsteps. I'm gonna decide, I don't wanna lose anything right now. We can come back for it later. No, that's Sublime. Yeah, I'm using Sublime. Sublime's got a search function and the ability to like quick search between tabs as well. I just don't use those. Hey, another key. Yeah, I got so many steppies. No, Oh, I can't do the breaker box yet. I need security before breaker box or else it doesn't do anything, right? So let's redraw. The garage is back. All right, let's do billiards room because it might let me skip that. Oh my God, it gave me the garage again though, chat. This math is just gonna keep getting more and more ridiculous. All right, before we start this puzzle, I don't know, oh, it's probably because I'm drinking like 17 liters of water. I have to pee again. I'm gonna take a very short bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second, friends. What up, y'all? Oh, 4 hours. Man, it feels like time has absolutely flown by today. Getting a little chilly. I feel like all of my brain stuff, pardon me, all my blood, which would normally be keeping me warm, has gone straight to my brain, and now I'm chilly, pardon me. You having a good time? I just want to say thank you so far. Everyone's been like really chill, really supportive. I was a little bit nervous to stream this game at first because I was worried about like the backseating vibe, but y'all have been incredible, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. There've been a couple of just like minor nudges here and there, but otherwise it's been, yeah, it's just been good. Also, shout out to the people who've been coming in chat and been like, what has Serge discovered? Not has streamer found X or whatever. It's been so good. Such a great experience. You having a good time watching despite having little idea of what's going on? I like it. What's up, Sonata? How you doing? All right, let's crush this math puzzle. I adore watching this game and have adored seeing you wrap your mind around it. Well, thank you. Be nice, I'm shy. All right, here we go. 16. 4 times 5 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. 18. This is 2. The answer is 2. And I got 1 silver key. I did that thing that I used to do when I was in grade school. Oh, this is new. Wheat. Where I didn't show my work. I just said, okay, I know what the answer is. All right, and now where am I? I do want to go this way. I do want to go this way. Mama Tats, Thank you very, very much for that, Prime. I want to use a special key here. You got yelled at school for doing that? Oh, same though. We got a passageway, which I can't use. We've got a gymnasium. This is my third red room. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, does it not have doors? Oh my God, did I just kill myself? I assumed when I was looking at this room that it had doors in every direction. Oh, buckets. I think we might be dead because I don't have a key card. I guess, yeah, we have to go back to the lockers and see if we can figure some stuff out. Dang it, y'all. I mean, in my defense, I'd never seen that room before. The door to the weight room opened. Okay. So, let's see if we get lucky. I have 3 keys. So, let's just double check anything before I lock myself out. The only room we haven't explored is the weight room. And this has a, I mean, actually, hold on. Somebody said the south entrance is open. I got so many footsteps, I don't really care. Wait, LMNOP. Last key. Is that a knife? A broken lever. I think we're cooked. Would anybody else agree? I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Can you check more items? You already have an item checked. Nope. Would you like a suggestion? Sure. Could wander around the house looking for keys? Valid. I didn't assume that that room would give us more keys everywhere. You know what I mean? Like in already existing rooms. That's kind of fun. Spread room puts it everywhere. Oh, interesting. So it does want you to like double back and everything. Unless you have a conference room, sure. Keep your eyes peeled if you see a key card anywhere. Oh, we're getting a lot of keys, actually. Like, a lot of keys. Where am I now? Time to check more lockers. Maybe we get really lucky. I mean... You're not even wrong. It's like 10,000 keys when all you need is a card. Yep. I love that song by Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Boo! Boo! Oh God, I love salty apple. Right when I walk in, it clickety at me. I think it's trying to tell me there's stuff over there. All right, here. All right. It's good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Well, Twitch chat. Them's the breaks. All right, what did we learn today? We learned today that the Chamber of Mirrors is rude. We had the nursery rhyme, which was big. We got the big lore dump from the rumpus room. We discovered the liminal space that was the pool. And we also learned how disperse works. We've once again been offered the car keys and nothing to do with it. We also found the shelter, which is kind of cool. Let's call it a day. Another excellent day. The Chamber of Mirrors was only rude because I approached it without due reverence. That's fair. Did we talk about the rumpus room fortune teller? I wrote down notes. As long as you learn something each day, then it's progress. Any day you can walk away from, right? Wait, this is in Tarkov. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Hey, look, I found a perfectly ordinary villa. I believe that. Oh, and we put the grabby arm broken thingy in the code check. 7 new rooms. That's pretty cool. One more. I don't know about y'all, but I'm starting every day by just turning around and walking outside. Welcome to day 5. Speaking of Tarkov, I found a rogue-like fantasy Tarkov. Are you talking about Dark and Darker? Juniper makes you turn around and walk outside every day too. Valid. So the tool shed is cool. I'm going to take the tool shed and I'm going to hopefully get good tools. I beg your pardon? That's a bomb. Oh, it's a battery pack. Provides juice to a battery-powered contraption. That's new to me. And I got a wrench. These are both new. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you permanently adjust its rarity. What? What? Interesting. So I guess that means if I want to see it more or less. I need that wrench so bad in my playthrough. Can I borrow it? Maybe. Maybe. All right, we're starting lower left corner again, y'all. Lower left corner. Let's go. Let's start with an early parlor. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. So none of these oh no, there we go. So the white box is correct. No, it is helpful because 2 of these are, at least one is true, at least one is lying. So if this is true, you are in the parlor, which it is, and this is true, the blue box is true, is also true, then the white box saying this box is empty means it's lying and has something in it. Oh, please don't solve puzzles for me. Even if it's ones that I've solved before. Yeah, I'm not looking for answers to puzzles, please. What do we get? Keys? Gems. Okay. Hey, a coin purse. That's all good. It's all good. Luckily, I had solved it myself before that came up, but you know. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, into a den. Okay. Den gives us lots of options here. You'll love to see that. Hallway also gives us lots of options. Or I could turn away from this and I could go into a bedroom. Let's take the bedroom, actually. Let's head out to the outside. A sleeping mask? What does this do? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you get 5 steppies? Hey, y'all. 64, 63, 62. Oh, it didn't count. Hey, I did get the +5. Nice. Hey-oh. That's very cool. Is this finger important? We don't know yet. I wrote it down, but I don't know if it matters. Spread gems into each green room, or I could take the nook and it'll give me a free key. Ooh. I do need a key. I've never been to the patio though. I'm going to take the patio. Oh no, it's cute. Ooh, I missed my shovel, chat. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a shovel. It's a metal detector. Oh, this is new. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt with a shovel. Oh, well, great. I already knew about this. Yo, anybody got anything they want to cook up? Final room here. Hey! Oh my goodness. The lever is back. Let's actually go into the closet. Closets 2. Could be anything. It could even be 2 keys. Every time I've gone in here, it's been the car keys. It's a reroll. Okay, that's fine. Time for some propane and propane accessories. Can't help but notice that this propane is not plugged in. They're not going to be cooking anything like that. You got a bunch of Wagyu beef delivered yesterday. I don't know if I've ever actually had it before. All right, let's go this way. So we could take a spare room and just go right through. Kind of shoot past all this. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Y'all, I've never seen this before. Let's give it a try. The secret tunnel could go anywhere. Hey, I'm going to pull on the red book. Oh my goodness. So green rooms are normally better on the outside. This could just be a hall. I don't want it to be a red room. Red rooms are bad. I don't know what gold is. Is there a way for me to... I don't know if we've seen a gold room. I don't know. Let's find out what a gold room is. Oh. Ooh. I don't have any money. The showroom is very interesting. I've never been to the showroom before. I've seen an aquarium. I've seen a locksmith. This is on day 1. This is on day 2. Turns out yellow is shop, except for aquarium, which is every color. The aquarium does get me into some interesting, like this is really good just navigation wise, right? And it doesn't cost me anything to enter. So let's go into the aquarium. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. Of course it does, because it's every color of room. Hey, and a key. Wow. Hello, fishies. Il est orange. Wow, look at all these fish. So I couldn't change the upgrade of this room, the rarity of this room when I clicked on it. So I don't know. I wonder if I had a shovel, if I could dirt there. If I could dig the dirt there. All right, let's keep going left. I've got a new left side bias, y'all. I want another key. I got a key. Y'all, I'm getting everything right now. I got the magnifying glass. Wow. Have a good one, Chronicler. Everything is locked. This is getting worse for Serge. So, this is a very good room to get. Ooh, drawing room is even better to get. I'll just take the hallway because it's free. Trying to save on my resources here. Don't listen to their lies. Don't listen to their lies, chat. So we can take a storeroom here. I'm actually going to re-roll because I want branches, right? Storeroom was interesting, but it's not what I want. Do I have the garage keys on me? I don't. I don't have the garage keys. I also don't have power, so I can't go outside. It gives me 3 keys, though. The garage doesn't branch. The garage dies. The den and the West Hall both branch. So both of these give me options to go in other directions, right? I'm going to take the den because it's exactly like the West Hall wing, except I get an additional room out of it. Or I get an additional resource out of it, rather. Do I have the sledgehammer? I don't. I don't want to use my key there. Does the garage have an outside face? Garage does, but I haven't been to the power room in order to turn it on. I could take the courtyard. I don't have a shovel yet, but maybe I will. I like this room. Shovel, my beloved! When I saw Co mention this as a potential game of the year list, I've never even heard of it. What's the premise? This is a roguelike game where you need to find the hidden 46th room. It is a like point and click adventure game with roguelike mechanics, and it doesn't front load the puzzles. I was a little bit worried that it might be something like Mr. Riven. Ooh, a safe deposit box key. Fascinating. That's new to me. So this room had a dirt spot too. I don't know if I'm going back for it though. All right, and finally, it's funny, if I do the drawing room, it costs me a gem. That's too bad. I could do the chapel. Whatever, I don't really care about my money right now. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this game won Game of the Year, or at the very least is nominated for Game of the Year. So my current Game of the Year nominees are like this, Expedition 33. I know, shockers to not a lot of people. What's up, I'm Uthway? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 months there, friend. What's up, friend? All right. These rooms stink. This is your Game of the Year, and it's not even close, though I haven't played Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is quite possibly the best video game I've ever played in my entire life. It is unbelievable. Well, rip all my money. Okay, I kind of feel like this southern this southern branch. I mean, I did get a shovel, and I did get some keys, so maybe it's not all bad. What's up, Escher? Better than Minecraft. Different. Different. Minecraft never made me feel anything. Security. Is security good here? Security is good here. Security is good here. Security is good here. Okay, I think I want to make this common. I think I want to make security common because I always want to make it so that if we cut the power, we have the ability for all of the locked doors to just be open, right? You're playing this game on the plane to MagicCon? Amazing. Okay. All right. I think this is big. Chatty's hacking. Ooh, look at all this money we got, y'all. It's also a junction room. That's true. Hey, y'all. Just gonna take a random guess on the password here. God, he's a genius. What? Did I spell it wrong? Hacker voice. Oh no. Oh, right. The shelter was the previous run. That's fine. Ugh. Which is the one that I need? So while I'm here, I want to go into the keycard system. Keycard system settings. I want to change the security level down to low for now. And then I want to change the offline mode to unlocked. Then what happens is if I find the power room, I want to come back here and I want to invert that, right? But let's see if I actually get there. Let's go in one here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5. It is, I think I'm safe to take a, I think I'm safe to take something like this because it's gonna give me like +10. It's gonna be absurd. How much I get with the sleep mask and this combined. Just gonna check the book to see if anything changed. This is new. What are you? The Lucky Rabbit Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Is this run the blessed? Look at this. I have 9 items. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. Oh. I was kind of hoping it'd be a different chapter, but it's literally just the same page. That's just page that's just page 1 here. I got so hyped for a second. God, this game could so easily become a horror game, eh? Could you imagine? I'm gonna take a West Wing Hall because I just want more options. All right, we're gonna use a key. We've only got 1. That's unfortunate. I mean, maybe that's okay not to take. Let's take this storeroom. It's getting a little spooky. Let's take this storeroom because it gets us a key. Right? Good thing we took that key. Yep, Mr. Jefferson, we were talking about that earlier. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. I have so many items on me. Like, that's actually kind of cracked. And it's a walkthrough. So I'm going to take this. I don't know if I want this to be I mean, I guess I'll make it less. I don't know if I necessarily want to make it common, but I think I'll make it standard. This is only the second time we've ever encountered it. It's a rank 7. Interesting. All right, we're now rank 8. Oh, I have a sledgehammer now. Shoot. Does anybody have any idea of where that locked chest was? Was that this game? There's one in the den. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll go back 3 rooms. It's funny. Check security. It's like right here. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Y'all. Oh. Cool. I wrote this down. Wait. Wait. Rooms workshop. Or rooms workshop. Interesting. Interesting. That's a second letter now. Nope. Three items together? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters not. All right, item combinations. Oh, coin purse and rabbit's foot. Assemble. The lucky purse doubles all money that you find. Wait, now it's only 2? Oh. Hello? The burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Holy moly. Sorry, what was that? That was the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Have I noticed any candles around? Yeah, only every single room. Oh my goodness. I don't want to waste all of my... Oh, the den probably has some. Oh, it's not every candle, huh? Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Let's keep going forward here. I just like threw away a bunch of footprints there, but you know, here we are. You've been playing for 100 plus days, you've never gotten those items. I mean, you would have gotten there. Boo! No, I was just, oh man, I have to do double back on all that again. Oh, right, it just doubled all of that too, didn't it? You off to bed, yoga night kits. Okay, now we go this way through the hallway. Alrighty. We've got the boudoir, which is bad, or the kitchen, which is good. I'm going to use my one kitchen just so that my one coin rather, or my one gem, goodness, so that we could keep moving in the correct direction, you know? So I do have a lot of money. You remember this one? +5 for every red room in my house. So that'd be +10. I can get +25 steps right now. That's kind of absurd. Ooh, wood-fired pizza. You know what? I'll come back to the tomato soup later. No! Keys! Chat! Oh my goodness, we need these keys so badly. Well, whatever. This is giving us a reason to go back and explore other rooms now, right? Hey! I can dig this up. There's nothing there. Cool. So the pantry lets us keep going. The walk-in closet we can't even take. The guest bedroom gives us so many rooms. Let's take the pantry. Let's keep going. The disrespect. Hey, an apple. Love apples. Locked, locked, locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, I have to walk back. Well, we're walking back through every single room now. So that's a thing. Did I write down black pawn in this room, chat? Chess pieces, black pawn in the secret passage. I did not. I did not. It looks like there's a different amount of paint compared to another time I came through here and I'm uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sad I can't light this. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So, oh my goodness, we've been given the utility closet, but if we take the utility closet, we just die. We just lose, which is devastating because that's actually so good for us here. And I'm annoyed by that. But it doesn't help us in any way because we don't have a garage and we don't have any security doors yet. So, take the library. I don't know if I've been here before. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you had to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh! Well, well, well. Look at all these rooms I've never discovered. Hey, a jewel. Book request form, library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, a pump system manual, or drafting strategy architectural design. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book has been pulled. Let's go down in order, you know? Simon P. Jones. Total time, 6 hours. Total days, 5. My longest day was 2 hours. My average day is 90 minutes. Hi, Seth. Pretty good so far. Okay. All right. It feels like this was a pretty important, like, early room that I haven't gotten access to yet, which is quite funny. My first claim ticket was the broken lever. My favorite floor plans. Love the tool shed. Can't seem to ever pass that up. Most drafted is the den, the courtyard, and the storeroom. Most paid for, the courtyard, the drawing room, and security. Most time spent in security, then the parlor, then the den. Contraptions I've made. Oh, this is cool. Largest purchase, sure. Most avoided floor plans, the office, the mailroom, and the gymnasium. Huh. Nope. Did it say you're only on day 5? Day 5 or day 6? I can't remember anymore, chat. Help me out. Gain +1 key for every bedroom in your house. Does this count as a bedroom, chat? I think the aquarium does. So this would be 3 free keys, right? Possibly even 4 if it counts itself. So the problem is if I take this, it ends this direction. On the plus side, if I take this, I have 1, 2, 3 doors that this can open. That seems cool to me. I'm going to do that. It's risky, right? There are 12 major keys. I think we found silver key, car key, safe key, which I have on me right now. The safe key is, or vault key. I'm not entirely sure though. This is just my guesses right now. This is an incredible run for your day 5. I don't think I'd gotten this far before day 15. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may sound to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as they have the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. It's sad I can't light this. What good is this blowtorch if I can't blow or torch anything? Mr. Ruata, Mrs. Baggage, has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe we'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month have been resolved. If there is an emergency, you'll find yourself having to enter the central server site. I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network controls. Admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Crap. So I believe it's Anne Babbage. Can't believe they'd hit me with stuff like this. All right, so we've learned Mr. Routa. I need to learn what his first name is now. That's very frustrating. All right, so the key, sorry, I'm just writing that all down. The admin key is the first 4 letters last name, followed by the first initial, 1 and 5 character capitalized, so blank Routa. So, the first 4 letters of your last name, so it's R-O-U-T question mark. That's the key we have so far. I spelt Routa wrong. Well, that's a big one to not get wrong. Thank you. Randolph. So Randolph, hey look, Randolph was, ooh, gems. Hartley. Hartley Randolph? No, Randolph Hartley. Hartley. Signed Randolph, but with, like that. Oh my goodness. Randolph Hartley. I believe it's Anne Babbage. There's Mrs. Babbage. And then they make a joke here that I want to hire Anne. Where was it? I entertain the notion of employing Anne as your house manager. I believe that is all correct. Holy moly, y'all. All right, we have 4 keys. We're gonna go to the pantry first. Now I have to check for all the staff names. Ah, buckets. This was our father? This was our uncle? Herbert and Claire, this is our uncle. Then there was the... Was this our aunt or our mother who wrote the book? And her name was... somewhere in there. I'll find it again. It comes up a lot. That was Mum? Goodness. All right. I believe it was right. It was Mum, and she also had a pen name. Mum's pen name. Yeah, thank you. God, there's so much to keep track of here. Scanning for names. All right, I need to pee again. I don't know how this keeps happening. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick bio break and then we're gonna walk here. We're going to head to the pantry first. We're going to head up there. Shame you don't have some red string and board. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. We can go full conspiracy board on this. All right, I'll be back in just a second, friends. I'll see you shortly. What up? Someone who sucks at taking notes, you're doing better than I would. I'm gonna be real, even with taking notes, my brain is getting so full. Hold on. As someone who watched 150 plus hours of this game, you might be the single most proficient player I've ever seen. Oh, it's a house of cards and it'll tumble into shambles at any second. I'm bad at puzzle games. This is all just luck so far. Luck and vibes. Hey, C Tabby, thank you so much for the 20 months. Just wanted to sub and say I love watching you play, and I've already found something I didn't do in my playthrough, and I feel silly. Oh, no kidding. Luck is also skill. Yeah. Serge, I've noticed you haven't pinged me about any puzzles yet, so you must be doing fine. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, friends. Yeah, we'll just keep high rolling, all right? It literally is a house of cards, and you're the premier house of cards player of the format. It's true. Does anybody remember if I went back to the patio and I dug up those dirt spots? Did I do that already this run? They are, I'm going to be honest, they are starting to blend together. I did not. Well, I have 57 steppies, so maybe I'll do that right now. This is also giving me an opportunity to see if I can maybe light some more lanterns with my blowtorch. Unlucky. You know what? It's almost certainly worth it for me to go through the chapel and see if I can light some candles in there. Like, that's a room that screams light me, right? Right? I found a rock. It wasn't even worth picking up. But this one's going to be completely different. Wow. I got a bunch of coins there, actually. That's kind of cool. We're rich. All right, onward. So we want to go here, 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 here. Secret passage. And they were all doubled because of the lucky purse. I did see that. I did notice that I'm up to 24 coins now, which feels kind of cool. Sometimes I like to think about how weird this house layout is. Why is there a closet off the veranda? Well, where else would you hang your veranda? It's all so simple, truly. Okay, so from here, I'm going to go to the right and I'm going to go out. All right, here we go. I would, in fact, like to unlock this door. Wow, these rooms are stinky. Reroll. Come on, big. We got a rompus room? Oh my god. We got a rompus room, and I'm going to get 16 gold out of that. Gentle reminder that we try and keep the chat family friendly. Yeah, no worry. Oh, you're good, Seth. You're good. One of the few family friendly corners of the internet. I'm the weird one. All right, you ready for lore? Hey, a banana. Wow, I love banana. Okay, you ready for lore, everybody?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, the great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do. I do. Everyone say hi to Alzara.
The image is becoming clear. I see.
Whoa.
A cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 envelopes, 8 pedestals. Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh no.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Like the art
No.
of these runes.
No.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Eight red letters. 8 pedestals. 8 writers. We'll fix the typo later. We'll only ever find 7 letters. Paintings. What was the wording of the paintings? It was like, much like the paintings, you'll always be off by 1 or something like that. A letter is missing. So I don't know if it's hand drawing earth. I don't know. Oh, what were the two paintings in the vision? Were they a crown and a raven? Oh, crap. I assumed it was, this is how I interpreted that to be, was much like the paintings, there's a letter missing. It's a little bit frustrating that it's a little bit frustrating that it is a video and not a text thing, because it makes it much harder to write down. Yo, what's up, Shivam? Thank you for the 72, friend. I really appreciate you. All right. I'm going to, yeah, some of this is tough, right? Like we have paint, but is this can of paint? There's a fan. Seaside cliffs. Like, is this cliffs or is this S? This is really tough, right? So like every time you look at a painting, there's a fish. Every time you look at a painting, right? So like that is a mine cart. That's a mine cart. So that's easy enough. But what's this? Is this stocks? Is this a, what would you even call that? A chart? A cart and a chart? At 6 years, you get a new bean. You do. You got the buttercup, friend. A chart and an easel. Oh, one letter is missing. If there's a chart and a cart, the letter is H. Oh my God. A crown and a crow. Ah! 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 All right. Day 5. All right, a chart. Okay, so rumpus room. Chart, cart. H. Holy crap. Okay, so it's a crown and a crow. Well, holy moly, everybody. Holy moly. We've now figured out what it all means. We find, Where's your art? Where's your art? A match and a tree. A flame. Yeah, please no help, chat. Please no help. Well, I got that one. Yeah, it's fire and a fur now. Yep. LMNOP. I was so close to figuring out with fan and flan the other day. Well, I didn't know, right? I didn't know at the time. All right. Oh God, right. Rooms. Hey, remember the other part of this game, y'all? Let's go for a drawing room here. A stage and a stag. No, I mean, it's going to be every different room. It doesn't, I mean, yeah, it's all good, sweetie. My brain just exploded. My brain is so big. Wait, can I light this fire? What is my blowtorch good for? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. You have no candles. You have no candles. You have no candles. I am flameless. I'm losing my mind. Where's the light switch? All right, I'm gonna go back this way just to see if I can connect these. Experimental house features. The laboratory. This is new to me. This is new to me. This is standard. I'm gonna leave it as standard because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. Oh, cool. Hey, look, chat, we found the room that represents my brain right now. This machine requires additional power be piped in from the boiler room. Crap. LM. This is called the laboratory? Nope. Why are they out of order? What's that, Mr. Gibberish? I'm not writing this one down. I'm just taking a screenshot of it. In Dexter's laboratory, I live the smartest boy you've ever seen. Plane. Till Diddy blows his experiments to smithereens. I can only find one art. Wait, is this also the laboratory? No. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I don't know what the conclusion from this is, but it's electronic mail can not only be accessed via the security terminal. That's interesting. Oh. Earth and plane. It's a biplane. Uh-oh. I know it's a lie. Depending on how your days go, having a backup chill brain off game. If you go full brain might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a brand new Minecraft did just drop. Move it over so y'all can see. Red Baron. Earth. Flight. No. This is one of the ones that stumped you for a few minutes. Airplane. Sphere. Hand drawing earth. Yeah, plain and hand painted miniature terrain. Yeah. So knowing that they're only one letter apart is also kind of wild, right? Planet plane. Planet plane. Whew. Having a good time watching this game, but playing it would drive me up the wall. I was worried it would stress me out too. Joe from the other room, do you maybe secretly like puzzles? Don't tell me that. No. No. Has my whole life up to now been a lie? Hey, an apple. Time for coffee. Joe's bringing me a coffee right now. Heating and cooling curves. I swear, no. No. It's in Celsius. Room temperature, complete thaw. No! All right, hold on. I don't have my magnifying glass anymore, y'all. So. Dang it. Tears Red Right Hand. Thank you so much for the 60, friend. Ooh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did we figure things out? Are we more lost than ever? Congrats, or I'm sorry. Complete thaw. Something is unaffected. Coffee? Coffee? Freeze? No, something is unaffected. Complete thaw, something is unaffected. So maybe what this is telling me, Randolph M. Wait, Randolph. Randolph M. Names, Randolph. Randolph M. Wait, who's Randolph? Randolph is in Hartley? Who's Randolph? He's a reindeer? Classic. So this is the Mount Holly freezer. Okay. So if we can get the temperature below 20, it'll thaw. Or above 20, it'll thaw. I think you combined two first names from different letters. I think I did too. I think we didn't know what Hartley's first name was. Okay, so if we have the ability to turn heat off in a room, I could thaw out everything. Kimberly Thompson. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was my first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for a week. Any tips? Poor Kim. That only has one S. Lab assistant. Can't believe I have to write down all of the names now, chat. Kimberly Thompson. Well, I do need to, because one of the passwords is now one of the people's names. And if one of the names matter, all of the names matter. Welcome to the laboratory. I sound like your 2-year-old right now, screaming for more. Yeah, that's fair. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, I can only do that from the office. As of November 4th, all staff are suspended. Okay. See Mrs. Babbage for that detail. Joe brought me coffee, by the way, friends, and I'm so in love right now. Right. Nope. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Oh... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, immediately gain 1 key. Hold on. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, gain 1 key immediately. Wait, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Hello? Hello? Immediately, permanently add 1 gold. I mean, that seems kind of cool. Your allowance is being increased immediately. That's immediately is now. I think I just start with 1 gold from now on. That's kind of cool. This room had a lot. I don't know what this does. And it says this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We have not found the boiler room yet. It's my gold and I want it now. We all have a little bit of Veruca salt in us, don't we? Leave me lying here. I've been singing a lot today. 'Cause I don't wanna go. Do 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 bow do do bow. Veruca, salt your bananas. So true, though. So true. Tell me what you really want from me. All right. Let's go back this way. Right. We have 4716 potentially as a password now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Was there an 11 code password I needed somewhere? 4716 is interesting now. Well, let's pretend this is a cipher now, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poo. Ah, we're all children here. Number 2 is S. Number 3 is H. Number 4. All right. Number 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up. Number 6. Push 3. Number 7. Number 8. Nine is 10, 11, 12. All right. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. My guess would be if we hit the boiler, we hit 9 and then we hit 3. But who knows? It does have an arrow pointing to this. And this has a number 9 and it has a number 3 on it. So, you know, we take those. All right, I'm going to leave this room now because my brain hurts. And we're going to go this way. And I'm going to use a key. And I'm going to re-roll. Redraw. Redraw. I'm going to take the gymnasium. I don't love it. But, ooh, actually, no, I don't have any gems. I don't love it, but it does let me... Crap. Hey. Car keys. Fan flan. Delicious flan. Let's head over this way. Man, everything is getting locked right now. This is devastating. Stop it with the keys, please. I'm actually going to take the billiard room. Oh, unless the commissary has... Shoot. No, that takes gems. I'm going to take the billiard room. What's up, a nerd teacher? Where do I watch from? So, the good news is, we do have YouTube VODs, so you'll have access to absolutely everything. You won't miss out. But welcome in. I'm glad you're here. All right, y'all ready for some math? Wait, this is Andre. You have a new account? I don't know this secret account of yours. All right, everyone hold for math. This is 16 divided by 2, which is 8. This is 6 divided by 6, which is 1. This is 13 minus 10 times 3 divided by 3. So 13 minus 10 is 3, times 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Yeah, I got more keys. All right, give me good free rooms, please, and thank you. Now, wait a second, this game is just all math. The East Wing Hall, sure. Oh, is there art in here? Thank you. This is plane and pane. That's a window pane. So this is also L. Thank you very much. This is coast and coat. How am I liking the game so far? A lot. Consider me hooked. Consider me hooked. Thank you. Oh, code check. I don't know what to do with the broken lever yet. Breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box is huge. Did I just luck into that? Did Gymnasium have a locked door with the key card? We're gonna make this common. LMNOPQRSTU. Well, we know what that is. That's a spruce forest with a tent. So tent and tag is not right. Oh, tent and 10. That's really funny. Derp. I'm like, dog tag. Forest with tents. Am I going to plan to stream it? I'm going to stream all that I play of this. I'm not going to not stream this game. You have another possible solution? That's okay. That's okay. Let me, again, I'm happy. I'm happy with where I got on that one. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. What's up, Koo? Right, so this, did that cost me? Sorry, did anybody notice if that cost me footies when I walked in? So this should just open now. It does. Cool. So the dining room, oh, that sucks. Okay, I can redraw the floor plan. I need to, otherwise I'm cooked. Oh, the dark room. Okay. Dark room actually gets me there. And then I don't think I need to do it again. Wait, I could click on those shoes. Occasionally save. Oh, wow. Occasionally save distance. Thank you, chat. So I'm going to lose power in here again. That's fine. I don't care. Crap. Crap. Oh, well, I only have one option anyways. Oh, no. Wait, oh my God, minus 20? Devastating. You kind of love these now that you understand them. I do too. It's like a fun game, and I hate them. City. Gate. Hose. Tap out whenever in chat. Oh yeah, chat's just waiting. I appreciate it. Sprinkler. What are there? What's to the left side? Gate. Entrance. Stairs. Some of these you just screenshot and look at throughout the day. Appreciate that. You don't think you've seen the picture on the left? I have a couple of times. It's a really cool piece of artwork. It is. I described it as city with stairs. I don't even think that's a country estate. Is that supposed to be the house? Oh, is that supposed to be the manor? Oh. So if that's the house and that's a hose, how many of you got that? Someone didn't grow up in a manor and it shows. Yeah, y'all, I live in an apartment. yeah. You know, Oh my God. So I'm looking at that. That doesn't look like, does that look like a house? That looks like an entire city, right? That looks like an entire city. If you're Scottish, it'd be hoose and hose. Manor, that's a big house. Yeah, that's a big house. All right, so all of these are just free now, which is kind of cool. I don't know what this... I reached it. I reached it. I'm not in, but I reached it at the antechamber, y'all. Oh, I'm devastated that I have to pick the archives. The boiler room! No! Oh, I have no gems. Oh, I didn't even go in and it took it from me? Hold on, the furnace. The furnace is not the boiler room, correct? The furnace is not the boiler room. So I'm gonna click on confidential. I was kind of hoping if I hadn't gone in. Oh, that was lucky. Hey, look, 2 bananas. I love 2 bananas. Oh, I'm at 44 steppies now. Hi, little friend. Who's feeding you? The Turtles of Vera. Cowboy. Forgot to read this on day 1. Today, if he does not, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him long ago. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Okay, so we know we have a brother as well. We don't know if we have the brother's name. Herbie. Camp Colonel. Oh, we have a crow and a crown. Okay, so if we go back to paintings now, and we go into the bunk bed. Hamster's got them zoomies. Yes! Oh my God. You notice that the hamster also has bunk beds, just like the boys? Can't believe they gave these children a gun. I should name the hamster. Joe, what are we calling the hamster? Joe's very good at naming stuff. They want to name it Cheeks. That's a good name. That's a very good name. Joe suggested its name is Little Hams. Lil Hams. Little Hams it is. All right, so I'm going to lose half of my steps, which is devastating. Oh, I only lost one. Oh, it only happens once. Good. All right, now when we enter here, I've been in here before. I've been in here once, but I didn't know what I was looking for. I got in here on my very first day. All right, hold on. A canoe? Hold on, we have to find painting number 2. A canoe and a bat. A bat and a boat. A bat and a boat. Soundtrack of this game is very good, by the way, friends. Right, Marigold. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold. That was her pen name. Right? She was no stranger to public eye, the niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association of the Sinclair family. Swinburne author, never considered herself successful. My son was the one who actually got me to start reading. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism. Okay. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names. Person of interest in bombing that killed on Tuesday. Okay. Skimming. Isn't Swinburne one of the books that we can check out? There was also Swinburne is probably something that's successful because there's also the picture of the bird in the swim cap, right? So I wrote a lot of this down earlier. Red Prince, color red. We have a bluebird in swim cap. We have the bird, the book, Swimbird. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher. Okay. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress. Oh, Mary Matthews Jones. There we go. Mary Matthews Jones. The author and illustrator of the fanciful stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic heist. Okay. Managed to sort and dechaff all of your GRN during today's stream. Let's gold, random hacker. One of the things that I've done, and I'm not going to do it for my whole collection, but I went through and I scanned every single Final Fantasy card that I had so that I just knew what I still needed to get. Turns out there's a lot of cards that I want to get from that set. Kind of feels like it's taken forever. All right, let's go this way now, friends, shall we? The Maid's Chamber. This is new. I've never been to the Maid's Chamber before. A plane and a lamp. Give me a second. Let's do everything else first. Right, I have been here before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, there's potentially 8 people. All right, hold on. Okay, everyone must vacate the premises by November 8th, November 6th. So there's a very good chance, there's a very, very, very good chance that this is our start date. I think. Because it says everyone must leave by Friday the 6th. So there's a good chance that we're supposed to leave by Saturday, November 7th is when we start. And then we just add the number of days we've been here to that afterwards. That's fascinating. It's lovely how clear it is that he treated his staff well. Yeah. All right. Plane and a lamp. Lantern. A plane and a lantern. Biplane. Gas lamp. Flame and a flame. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh my God, we've been live for over 6 hours, y'all. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna think about this. I can't believe how long we've been streaming today. And I'm still big cooking. Give me a hot second. I'll be right back. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands, everybody. I'll see you in a second. Y'all, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the ads are done running. But literally, as I was washing my hands, a light bulb went off in my brain and I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm so proud of myself, you have no idea. In my brain, I was like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna write down all the possibilities until something eventually clicks, and then it clicked. Tricksy one? A little. This one felt like it was more an association puzzle instead of a literal puzzle, and I kind of like that. It's a fun word association game, as all of the paintings have different things you could call them, and thus every two can be one letter separated. It's a very good puzzle. I wonder how many times I had to go through QA to eliminate false positives so that people didn't eventually end up with the wrong conclusion. You know what I mean? Because that could be really tough. Because you can, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you come to try and spell something out of it. Presumably, you go to spell something out of it and it doesn't work. Diabolical to reuse the painting's already theme. It throws you off for real. QA for this game must have been a nightmare. All right, so ads are done running. You ready for this? Yo, damn it, Craig. Thank you so much for that prime, by the way. Flight and light. Flight and light. That's what I wound up with. Gaming. Got there. I was like, plantern and lantern? All right, 51 steps, 1 key remaining. Oh, buckets. So unless I can find a way to open exactly this door, I don't think we're winning today, because I realized because of the blindness from this room, we actually can't, we have to open one of these two doors. We have to find, we've opened this one, which is interesting. I don't know if that stays permanently open or not. So our only option right now, short of going outside, is we have to backtrack. Oh my God, we have to backtrack up into the workshop. Antechamber opening is not permanent. Well, disappointing. Oh, I don't know. Did I already solve the darkroom puzzle? No, I did not. So let's go from the let's turn the darkroom back on. The VAC. I did walk through the dark room, yes, but I wanted to be lit up. So I can't see what's in the dark room currently because the power was out. And so now, ooh, a gem. That would have been so handy earlier. I'm actually kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't come back and get all this stuff, right? Is there no art in this room? Because this is the painting room? Well, that's funny. I literally just looked at the art. No, the art is here. There we go. All right, we got paint and a pint. I'm proud of myself for immediately nailing that one. Proud of myself for that one. All right. So now I want to go here, here. Okay, a right, and then a right, and then, yeah. Okay, 39 steppies. Something I might try and do, actually, if I'm backtracking, I might try and go down into the chapel and see if my weird blowtorch does anything. Because again, I've got this weird experimental thing and I still haven't figured out what to do with it. I'm just going to click on this. What were my notes? It was the 9 and then the 3. Push 3 after 9. It has no power. Okay. Earlier, before you knew so confidently, paint and mug of beer, you laughed out loud. Well, I didn't know better. Can't believe you'd laugh at somebody for their ignorance. Wow. It says more about you than it does me. Oh, I could buy more food, couldn't I? 35 steps? Ha ha! Wait! Chat! This food wasn't eaten before. Hello? Hello? Also, the kitchen. There's a black cat that we know from the lore. EFGHIJK. We have a panther and a platter. We have a cat and a... Oh, God. I don't look like they're just trying to find words, right? You don't even know what the thing on the right is called? I would call that a serving platter. What are we pondering? I'm not looking for an answer, but this is a word puzzle where there's 2 photos and they are always 1 letter apart, like coast and coat, flan and flat, flan and fan, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Stripes and strips? No. Again, careful, please don't make suggestions, because I'd like to solve the puzzle. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. It's natural to want to help or to try and brainstorm out loud. Has get and good gotten? This is fun to watch, thank you. Kitty and non-kitty, clearly. Hey, Insane Cat, thank you so much for that Prime. All right, my brain is too full to try and ponder this one right now, so I'm actually just going to take a photo of it. I'm going to keep walking. Hello? This has really impacted my productivity today, but I appreciate it. I got you. Do it for her. Catter and platter. So the last one I figured out as I was peeing. I put my brain into a laxed pee state, and the answer came to me. Like a platter. Nope. Tower? No. A stack? Nope. Ah! All right, hallway to den. Do I have hallway yet? I don't have hallway yet. No, another one? E, F, G, H. Pilot planter. Please no hints. Yeah, no suggestions, no hints. Sorry, I'm just going to put that one in the bin for a little bit. Yeah, don't even give me hints. Don't give me hints. Don't give me strategy. Don't give me anything. Don't walk me through it. Don't ask leading questions. I will ask for help if I want help, please and thank you. Yeah. This is the third most aggravating one for you? Yeah. You have a list. That's the thing, right? Like half of the joy of a game like this is figuring it out, having that click moment, right? This isn't a real word, is it? Can you call a pilot a planer? Like a person who pilots a plane, a planer? No, that's not a real word, is it? It's a woodshop tool. It is a woodworker, all right? I mean, man, all right. Pilots can have hobbies too. Seedlings? No. Shrub? It's not a shrub. It's not a shrubbery. Box? What are other words for the thing on the left? We have pilot. We have man. We have scarf. Dude. Behold, man. I mean, one of them was as simple as flan and man, right? Flyer, aviator, aeronaut. Yeah, appreciate the thesaurus. Featherless biped. I mean, very true. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Pilot, garden plot. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Yo. So I really appreciate people letting me just kind of cook with that. Because God, it feels so good, right? Feels so good. I'm going to give it another chance. I'm going to give it another chance. I swear to God. Is it this? It's 3 tiers. Y'all. Y'all. Oh, I'm angry. Oh my God. Do we know what they spell? We don't know yet. We also don't know if it's, I'm assuming it might be alphabetical, but we'll see. You thought it was stray and tray? Oh, interesting. All right, let me go from here. I'm gonna go down to the chapel just to see if this blowtorch does anything. Wait, wait, no, no, not again. Ah, the den. Ah. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. Tube and tub. Tubby and tubby. Did that window break? Hold on, let's go this way. Let's go pay a tithe. I swear, if you have me walk in here with a blowtorch and say you could light a candle somewhere, and I can't light it in the chapel, I can light it in the chapel. Oh my goodness, a piggy! Hello? Who are you? The keeper of the tithes. The chapel resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping all of the accumulated offerings. Oh my God. Not yet. Not yet, precious piggy. Not yet. You'll never break the piggy. Clearly they're a friend. They're precious. They're precious and I love them. All right. Well, I had a suspicion, a nagging suspicion that I was supposed to come into here. Joe has decided to name the piggy Charlotte, chat. Everyone say hello to Charlotte. You've never seen that pig before? All right. We've gone through security, which I believe is correct. Wait. Crap. Did I did the den. Have I done security? QRS. Wheat and rain. Grain and rain. The nursery. Coast and dog tag. Tag. So previously it wasn't the tag, it was the 10. Cliff? No. Shore? So on the left it's a seashore. It's a very pretty photo of a seashore. You don't think you ever got this one? Cliff. Waves. Yeah, we had coast before as one. We had coast and coat before. And then we had that dog tag before, and it went with the number 10. Or was it? Tent and 10 was a T. So this could also be a necklace. This could be a chain. It was like shoe, shore, shoe. That's a necklace. No. Coast cast, coast cost, coast coat. So I'm looking at the left one and asking myself, if I remove a letter, where do I get? Cliff into cliff, right? Soar, shore, right? Shoe. Waves, aves, you know what I mean? Coast, cost. Do you think, hold on, do you think that could be, no. What do you think? Do you think that counts as a price tag? A lot of people are saying yes. And you see that as being a price tag on a shirt. So we had coast and coat earlier, which is a little bit more obvious. So if that's the case, and the letter we're looking at is A. Look at my face. I've never played this game, and I think that seems right. Interesting. Are you asking? Or are you asking? I mean, I'm going to lock it in for now. You don't have to confirm it or not. I like that people are like validating it, but we don't necessarily have to be like 100% yes, that's right. Because there's going to be a moment when it comes to solve this puzzle later, and we'll have to see, you know? So security, I already got. Now we're going this way, and we're into the hallway. Right, the West Wing hallway. Did I do this? No, I did not. We have a spine, and we have a tree. We have a tree. Oh, we have a spine and a pine. Okay. All right, everybody. Okay, I don't know if we've done the storeroom. Nope. We have a tie and a clock. Oh. Time and tie? Huh? Huh? How many we're going to massively overthink and get hurt by? Who knows? But yeah, time and tie. Oh, we got a little friend again. Hello! Okay, now we're in this room, which is the workshop. And the workshop has a case and a... So we have a box, we have a graph, we have a crate and rate, maybe? I don't like that. Do you accept rate as the right one there, y'all? Because it has a graph going up. You have moderate confidence in crate and rate? Yeah? All right, did I find anything else that I should be combining here? So the shoes are new. It's more of a crate than a box. I mean, again, sometimes it's just kind of relative. All right, I have a key. So let's see what this gets me. A locksmith. You know what? Let's go. I don't really need any more keys because nothing else is getting me there. Let's see what this room is, you know? Wait, really? Is this the only time we've seen the observatory this whole game? Oh my God, a chief and a chef? Okay, LMNO. Boo! No, this is not the first time observatory. This is number 4 for me. What does number 4 get me? Sorry, this is my first observatory in this playthrough is what I was trying to say. And by playthrough, I mean this date. Sorry. I'm gonna be real with y'all. My brain is starting to get a little bit fried. We have been live almost 7 hours? Oh my God. Spin the globe for luck. I think we're actually done. Right? We made it to the room, but it's locked from these two sides, so we didn't get to find a lever anywhere. We've basically gone through all of the rooms. I don't know if we've gotten the perfect art in all of these. That's what happens when you're having fun. Yeah, all right, we got the observatory done. Let's go all the way down. We've got 57 footsteps left, y'all. This one's done. Den is done. I don't know if they have art outside. I don't think green rooms have art as far as I can tell. The chapel, no. Okay, so the corridor, there we go, tier and tie, we've learned now. EZ game. EZ, PZ. So that's a dead end, right? Corridor, yes. Is my lever still in code check? Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? I'm actually kind of vibing with this sleep mask. I have so many good things. No, I kind of want to leave that lever in there because I don't know what it's good for. So I don't know if we've done the Nook. We have not. A coat and a cot. EZ game. So LMNO. You're on fire. My brain is so tired. I'm actually just existing in a completely different state now. All right, we're in the aquarium. LMNOP, QR. Hey, what's up, Molly? All right, that is a theater, a stage. Oh no. I can't even tell what those are. So we have a stage and a plant. Oh, stage and sage. It's an herb, right? That's my guess. Have I done the pantry? Yes, I've done the pantry. Have I done the secret passage? Fishing rod. Which one's left in this one? Oh, it's a road and a rod. Sorry. Already got it. Already got it. We're cooking. LMNOP QRS TU. So secret is before security. A lot of A's, chat. A lot of A's so far. The spare room. The spare room has no art in it. Now, the queen and an ace. When did Serge start solving all the painting sketches out of curiosity? This run? Yeah, this run. We talked halfway through to the Alizara. All right, let's go parlor, bedroom, patio. Let's just solve these. So the parlor. This one's interesting. LMNOP. So we have prayers and a crowbar. We have a prayer and a prior. Wait, I got it. I just wrote it. I just wrote it out. Because you, with a crowbar, you pry, right? Like a pry bar. That's A again, though. Another A. Praying and prying would also work. Which also, yeah, pray and pry also works. In any way, it's all the letter A, huh? And now we go into the bedroom. Stairs and stars. Easy game. No art outside. We go into the closet. Oh, dessert and desert. You know what's really funny? This one is very like near and dear to my heart as somebody who had to manage the desert bus email. Do you know that we actually had dessert bus auto redirect to desert bus because so many people spelled it wrong? Yeah. So many people are like, how many S's in the word desert? And yeah, working for that charity for, you know, a decade made me intimately familiar with that one. All right, we are in the library. Pine and pin. The servants' quarters. Bath and bat. Wait. I'm just cooking now. Yeah, we're doing all right. Hartley. Right, we knew this. Hartley, Herbert. Okay. So I think that I've done all that I can do right now for inside of the house. So now, let's head outside of the house. Just real quick, you know? Real quick. We've got all these footies anyways. Let's check downstairs. I got this fire starter, this twisted fire starter. And I'm just very curious. I missed it. Did you do the dessert as 2 S's because it's so yummy you got seconds? Because that's the only way I can ever remember. No, again, I worked for a charity organization called Desert Bus. And knowing that we had so many like viewers and supporters who constantly got it wrong just got my brain cooking that I can never allow myself to get it wrong. Blowtorch? Yes! Hello? These phased into existence? Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Yeah, the fact that things just don't exist in the dark is very funny to me. It is unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. All right, that's another permanent unlock, chat. So like, oh my God, do I need to start paying attention to dates? There's so many dates and I don't care yet. I can't care yet. I should start caring. I should start caring. Do we need to find the other 620 logs? Maybe. Who even knows? Sorry, Burbos. Hey, I actually saved. Actually saved a step there because of my sneakers, Pog. We got another name, Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper. Lady Epson's death. Who is Lady Epson? I have Jones. All right. Well, we got another name. We got another name. What is this? That's nothing. Okay. I thought it might have been a thing to pick up. Seven hours of puzzle games, y'all. Like, what? What? I've saved 2 steps outside so far. Thank you for keeping track. Yes, Andre? Yeah? Can I help you? Oh, just saved another one. You know what I'm sad you can't do in this game? I'm sad you can't jump, can't bunny hop. Would you say this is strictly a puzzle or maybe like a puzzle strategy hybrid? What's the strategy component that you're curious about? I think it's got a lot more exploration than like a pure puzzle game, but no, I definitely call this more strategy. Another footy. Let's go. The Andu, thank you so much for 52 months. I really appreciate that. If you go down a slope and you mash the space bar, I didn't see it. Any art in this closet? Oh no, what's this? The extensive note-taking had me thinking there's a ton of planning to manage amongst the puzzles to puzzle. I think this is just, I would call this just like a classic puzzle game. Imho. All right, so apparently, I don't know what the actual circumstances you need this, but the time we came through the garage, this bridge was present. And then ever since we've done that, it hasn't been. So I think that's the limit to our outdoor exploration, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd call this like a puzzle story game. I think it's a little bit more forgiving than some puzzle games in that the RNG is often what stops your progress, not necessarily your inability to solve a puzzle. And so that exploration and that randomness gets over maybe the friction point of something like Myst or The Witness, where you just hit a hard wall and you're like, oh, I guess I need to go somewhere else. This time you're just like, oh, I guess I'm done for today, but for a very different reason. And that feels, it honestly feels quite good because you get this fresh start, which gives you a like a breath of fresh air and a breath of excitement. Whereas I think in some puzzle games, even if you have the freedom to go and explore other places, you're perhaps a little bit demoralized because you've been told no. And even though you're doing the same thing in this, it works a little bit better. This allows you to work on multiple things at once. I mean, again, like a lot of other puzzle games, there is still progress, but it can be a little bit more friction in that same thought process. What's with that blue fire? I'm working on an outdoor puzzle. So here, let me get everybody back up to speed. So the main puzzles that we're trying to solve right now, in order to win the game, we need to find room 46. And presumably room 46 is behind the antechamber. It's like up there, but we don't know. To get into the antechamber, we need to find levers. And so far, located one in the Great Hall. We want to learn the current time and date for time puzzle. My current assumption right now, my assumption was that day one was, where did that go? My assumption is that starting date is November 12th. That's my assumption. We want to learn the four-digit safe combination in the boudoir. I may have gotten there somewhere out of this. We have a bunch of 4-digit numbers that we can try. Maybe? I don't even know. Can we see your room directory to know which rooms you visited as well? Right now? No, my brain is too fried. I'm sorry. I could, but I'm just trying to wrap up and I'm going to go lie down for like 8 hours because my brain is so cooked right now. But I appreciate that. We'll go over here. We want to light the 4 flames outside. We need to find 4 gas lines. We found 1 so far. We want to find a way to turn on water into the sink kitchen. I mean, technically, we're also trying to solve the missing letter for each room. And so progress for would be something like, so it's 45 rooms, right? There's 45 rooms, presumably, I mean, not necessarily every room has a puzzle to it because like some of the outside rooms do, but you know, that's the rough idea. This seems like a pretty good overview. Activate the boiler room to the lab. That's fair too. Yep. Yep. So that's what we're cooking with right now. Oh, right. We're also trying to learn names. So in order to learn the admin key, we need to figure out what Ruetta's first name was, and also where to put it in. I actually don't know where to plug that in either. So this is why we've been learning everybody's names. And while we learn one person's names, we're trying to learn the other one. So if you see me like running around doing stuff, look for new rooms. We're locked out right now. This day is done. It was a very good day, but this day is done. Was there a freezing thawing puzzle? Maybe. It could be that the boiler room to lab also solves the freezer, but I don't know for sure. All right. Oh, press R. I don't know what that is. So rooms. Oh, that puzzle's, I think, draftable now, Mr. Gibberish. I don't know if it necessarily is like anywhere we can find. I kind of went everywhere. So we haven't found rooms 1, 4, 7, 8, or 11. We haven't found rooms 15, 19, 20, 23, 24. We have not found rooms 26, 30, 32, 33. We have not found rooms 37 or 39 or 46. Oh, the rumored 46. I think we found all the bedrooms. I think that's what that means. Maybe not. No, we're definitely missing 2 bedrooms. We found most of the hallways. We've only found 2 green rooms. We've only found 3 shoppies. We found 8 out of 8 red rooms. We found a tunnel. We found a tool shed and a shelter. And we've exited. We have so much to do. All right. Call it a day. Y'all. That was day 5. Steps taken 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 37 rooms. I mean, I know it says it right there, but still. How are you enjoying this game? Great. My brain hurts. My brain hurts a lot right now. You're legitimately good at this game for what it's worth? Well, thank you. We'll see. Brain bender of a day? Oh my God. Are the puzzles tickling my brain in the right way? What if instead of we use the word tickle, we use the word microwaved? Does it hurt in a good way? Sure. Sure. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. My brain is so full. Apologies, my camera. Oh my goodness, my hair. My camera died and I'm using a webcam right now. So I'm glad I had a backup camera. I didn't have one when it died in Alberta. This is kind of a bummer. So this is the exact same mechanical error that I had on my Sony camera last time, which doesn't give me a tremendous amount of confidence that if I get it repaired again, that it won't just break again. You know what I mean? My backup cam's very good. It is one of the Logitech streaming cameras. It just has no depth of focus, right? You see that? That's a problem with a webcam. Yeah, my camera was like very expensive to repair. I can't even remember right now. If you're new and you had a good time, come on back. I'm going to be streaming this game Thursday and Friday. So if this is your vibe and you're having a good time, I'd love to see you tomorrow. God, I have to close. I have so many tabs open with this game right now. I feel like a conspiracy theorist. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. It does mean a lot. Thank you most of all for your time. I know you could be a lot of other places and you decided to be here, and that means a lot. I'm going to go lie down. Oh, my brain is so fried. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go raid. Let's go raid Loading Ready Run. They're doing some art. Are they still streaming or are they done streaming? I think they're still streaming. Goodbye, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for the good vibes, by the way. I really appreciate it. You've been so good, chat. I was really, really nervous about streaming a puzzle game, and it's been so great. All right. Cheers.